We should be good to go now. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, or whichever do does apply to you. Your host, Lord of Valdrox, here. Back with yet another stream, right? How long has it been since the last one? I'd say almost about a week, give or take, right? Approximately what would it be? Tomorrow would have been a whole week since we had our last stream, so it's been a while. I was thinking about having even smaller streams, like what? At most, max maybe 2 hours in between then and now, but let's take yesterday for example. I wasn't in the right headspace. To add to today, I wouldn't even say I'm in the right headspace either. Prior to that, though, sorry, my wording right there. To that, though. Prior to that, though, well, I think it was it the day before that. Was so overwhelmingly tired that I just couldn't anymore. Like I just think it was that same morning I woke up early. I think I might have been like 2 in the morning. I think I went to sleep around like maybe if I'm lucky right around 11. So I kind of had to, just put up with it. Unfortunately, there was really no room for anything else right there. I'm trying to think what else in addition to that. Yeah, I mean, had to work that same morning, so I was pretty much up, just kind of there. I mean, for argument's sake, I could have just, gotten up and streamed right then and there, but I probably would have sounded so groggy and tired. There's no mistake. But again, I mean, that explains at the very least that very same day as to why I didn't stream. And then the days before that, leading up to, pretty much yesterday and the day before, like, just kind of distracted, I guess you could say. Yeah, I'm not gonna make proper, like, it could even come up with, what's the word? Proper excuses. Yep, no proper excuses right there. And yet here we are at long last. I think if I recall correctly, specifically a week ago, we didn't really stream either. I'm not even sure where the time went on that day either, honestly. Even, sorry, even this morning, like I don't even feel like I have all the necessary. Would you say that too? The necessary energy to stream too. Part of it is, well, again, like I mentioned earlier a moment ago, right there, not in the right headspace either. But if we don't keep at this, well, we're gonna have, we're gonna end up sinking like a stone. So here we are. Arguably speaking, like again, it's one of those things. Like, what is it? Like again, regardless of what area, be a streamer you are, VTuber, face IRL type of thing. I think what's the common thing people say? Don't do something if you're not mentally feeling well. Part of it, again, I'm not even trying to ignore that either, but I, no, that's not even to say. I was gonna say something like, even if you don't feel well, you should push yourself to do something, but even I know the whole like push away your feelings deep down so you don't, so you can do what you're supposed to do ahead of time. Even when they tell you that, like I'm trying to think, in workspaces, like I feel that's wrong. That's just cruel. But again, it's because of those kind of places are, what is it, what do they call them? Public spaces, paid for that type of scenarios. But again, I still don't agree with those. But yes, technically this is my own controlled space. So where I never can add another tag. Hold on. Not me trying to add another tag here. Let's see. What the hell is with all of these? Okay, I guess that one exists. Basically, I put down VTuber ES. Espanol. I'm hoping that's the right denomination for that. As much as I would like to add VTuber FR, which I think it's only French related. Je ne sais pas parler les français souvent. If I use that correctly, I don't know how to speak French often. Although I kind of wish I knew how to say quite often, because I think sentence like that by itself sounds kind of crude and like, stumbling over itself right there. Tumbling and stumbling over its own foot. Anyways, though, I don't want to delay it any longer, right? Here, just, yapping, blabbing, moving my mouth just like that. We'll go ahead and get started with the stream, so, yeah. There is one thing I probably should have checked, and I'm gonna check right now. Okay, no, we're still good. Questionable, but still good. You know what? I can trust this. So let me switch over to the appropriate screens. And this is not to say that just in the nick of time type of situation, it just so happens to. Hold on, let me switch over, right? And you guys can see. And oh yeah, that's right. You guys can't see it yet, but there's that one, and then there's this one. You guys are gonna see something in a bit. Oh, that's one thing I probably should check with myself. Damn it! It looks like only my main account shows it, but oh, there it is. You guys can see the rest. They're popping up right now. I'll check them all simultaneously now, including my main accounts. Again, you guys can't see, so I have to read it off for you. So, let's see. Obviously, we got. Oh, I just realized we don't got any music. Hold on. Mosh.
特定のクラスへの特攻を付与する効果などもあります。余裕があればぜひ。
Oh shit! It just occurred. Oh, hold on. That should be good. Volume isn't too loud compared to my voice. But back to here though, right? Yeah, we're not gonna bother too much with the weeklies. Oh, actually no. Oh, they still need to do Wild Beasts. Only these two, actually. All the other accounts are pretty much caught up on the Wild Beast, so basically we'd have to tackle one. Hopefully we can encounter one Wild Beast out there. But these are the ones I'm concerned about right now. Story clear support. Part 1, make one new friend follower. Well, I mean... Oh, I see. So here's the thing, the main... Like, you know what? Hold on, let's see. I'm certain we can... Like, again, it's one of those situations where, like, we add someone here that's already on there, right? The logical approach to this is to add someone that's, still currently playing, obviously. Yeah, so we're pretty much... I mean...
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。何でもはないが必要なものは揃えてある。今日はこの辺りとかどう？
Don't mind me, I'm kind of shopping over here. Oh Oh, nice. Okay, so it's that easy, huh? Interesting. Okay. So get this. Alright. Oh wait, I went to the wrong spot. My main accounts went to the right spot, but over here, I guess I must have been blind. So going off the bat right there, are we choosing right from the get-go? Well, let's take a look. Ooh. You know what? Sure, why not? I mean... Damaka attack? What the heck is a Damaka attack? Though then again... I find it curious that, well, again, it's not like everyone's gonna add their restarts and such, right? But then... I respect this. You know what? You won me over with your Joan of Arcs. That's all I needed. I mean, we could always check on Gibrail. Let's see. You know what? Just on this account, okay? Oh wait, we're supposed to make friends more than one? I think it's gonna be one of the situations where it goes up to 3, right? Very well then. I mean, you know what? No, we were gonna hit accept. Not that I was gonna deny or anything. Interesting though, yes. Because this account is gonna need all the help it can get. Eh? Wait, what happened here? Whoa, wait, hold it. Sure, we'll add you, but something happened there, right? Wait, what happened here? I want to know what's going on here. Hold it. I want to know exactly what's going on here. Okay, so something fishy's going on here. Or whatever. Wait, did I add anything on this account? Part 1, make one new friend. What? Okay, so what gives here? What's going on? How come they didn't get anything? Oh, that's why. Well then, sorry. I couldn't read. Exposing my inability to read like that. No, I mean I could read, it's just that I spaced out right there, obviously. So at the very least, the friend support campaigns, we can do that. So that's manageable. Oh! Don't mind if I do. Sure, count me in. There's the first one. Helios. Sure. I could check the other accounts too, to be fair, right? Let's see. You gotta show me you're gonna add stuff on there, right? Surely. Number 2. K. Sure. Okay. Joan of Arc right there. Automatic win. That completes this account. Snake right here. Make a new friend follow. Oh, I didn't add anyone on this account, huh? Give me just a second. Hey, you know what? Sure, why not? I respect that. Referring to my main accounts right now. You know, imagine if people were watching, it's like, oh, add me. I mean, I wouldn't be entirely against it. There are people that I've asked before. Just depends too. Sure, why not? You got a medicine. That's an automatic win. Thank you. Tyler, huh? I respect this. I respect. Ozzy's still okay. Erish, yep. Yes, okay. It's because I lean more towards Karna than Arjuna. I mean, Arjuna is still a hero. I'm not denying that, but you know, Karna is one of my first 5 stars, so I'll still accept. I could check. Hold on, let's see. If they added more beyond Mosh, it could be again that they are unaware of too. So we'll see. It's not gonna completely deny them either. They could sit there too. And also we'll see who else they'll add too. Oh, lovely. Absolutely lovely. There we go. I think that should be everyone now. Everyone should have added. Oh, okay, that's what happened on my main. I thought I added the max, but I guess not. Oh, that's what happened. Give me a second. Let's see. I'm overviewing here on my main account right there. And you know what? Looks like this person's the lucky winner. Yep. No more adding more people on my main. But back to here though. Let's see. They're pretty much done.
の時に勝敗を分けるのがアペンドスキルです。解放慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね、先輩。
Alright, then now that everything's been... Yeah, I think everything's more or less been taken care of. I know I said we were going to start on Olympus, but... Let's see. Complete one main quest. Progress node in part 1 or part 2 or part 3. So... I wonder if that counts... Hold on, we'll see. We'll see right now. I know exactly where I'm gonna take my accounts. The only one place I allow them to go for right now. I mean, that's until everyone unlocks at least Fairy Lostbelt, then we'll start going places there to farm. I mean, technically we could go to Olympus and farm there too, if there are any good spots. There is one spot I'm thinking about, but if it's viable, that's the other thing too. We'll find out. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no place here is gonna be farmable yet until we complete it. Shh. Damn. Well, the jury's out for that one, huh? Atlantis, though. Wait, is there anything here though that I'm thinking about? Probably that weird reactor core enemy thing, but it's probably gonna be closer to here. Oh, let's see. Did my main accounts already tackle that area and see if there's anything worthwhile? Anyway-wise, of course, if I can identify the enemy, then by all means. The Chimera and the soldiers, so if I had to guess, the Chimera drops that twinkling star. That's actually a good material to farm, don't get me wrong. But I'm looking for the other one. Let's see. Oh, okay, let's see. I'm checking with my other accounts right now. I think they might drop that reactor core thing. No, between the two, I'd say the twinkling star is probably the better drop. Ooh, this is what sucks too. We don't have enough AP here either. I mean, we could always remedy that. Okay, let's go to Atlantis then. We're doing one quest node right there, and it's gonna be this one right here. We should be fine. I mean, worst case, no, we should be fine. Alright then, fellas. I'm glad, like, again, these accounts made it through Olympus, because I was a little worried for them, too. Oh no, I made a mistake! Son of a sub! too, and one of them crashed. Yeah, what I was gonna say, the other ones ended up tackling the one with that weird reactor core enemy thing. Which I wanted them to tackle this one right here, the one with Cerberus. I was about to call him Kerberos. I mean, technically that's not wrong in a sense, but I'm not Japanese to be pronouncing it like that. And plus, I'm streaming English. Nihongo ga hanasemasu ka? Let's get situated, though. It's almost up and running right there. As soon as they jump into space, we'll get into place. Basically, the other one's gonna... I mean, they could start right now. Hold on. Let's just throw them out there. Add one little bronze apple right there. Look at all that bronze apple. Look at it all. Then after that, we jump into Atlantis. Okay, folks? You will not delay any further than you needed. Nemesis Island. Nemesis, huh? Yes, that's right. I said Nemesis. Did I stutter? No, I believe I did not stutter. Okay, we should be good. Come forth. You know what? I think it's the perfect time to eat this. I have a banana here, folks. And I'm gonna eat it. Well, before it goes bad. Oh. I said bad, but I mean technical fruit spoils, but. Aww. You mean to tell me I have to play now? Okay, very well. Do your thing, everyone. Garjuna is an absolute powerhouse. Okay, we should be good across the board. One thing I haven't 100% confirmed, and I should confirm in one of these days, is checking his dialogue, and it sounds like he's saying, "Oh my god." Ah, and I missed that one. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that. Let's see. Oh, we got a problem. I don't think this is gonna count. You'll see in a second, though. The reason I say that is because, look, I'll show you in a second, right? We're almost practically there anyways. I didn't see it, and it kind of worries me right now with my secondary account. I knew it. I'll explain in a second. So, oh wow, this boss type enemy gets this type of song, huh? Anyways, though, story clear support campaign 2025 part 1. Complete one main quest progress node in part 1 or part 2 through ordeal call. So, am I to interpret this that the only way you qualify for this is you're completing the story? Might be a little difficult for the main accounts, because the thing is, they have to tackle Miklan related quests. Unless, of course, no, even if I really wanted to dip my foot over there, I was gonna say they could start Trom, but that'd be going backwards since we already entered Miklan. Like, let's be real, why do I call him Miklan? I should be calling him Technochtiklan. But we'll see in a second right now with these three. More than likely, like I said, I'll have to tackle story main related, which means... I mean, one way we can prove that is as soon as we... We'll see right here, but more than likely, like I said... Oh, okay, that was being weird. But yeah, they don't... Yeah, they counted for that, sure, but they didn't count for the other one, as you could see. Yeah, I should have seen that. I should have seen that, but it's fine, no worries. Just a temporary setback, pretty much. Oh, that's interesting. Heads up, folks, we're getting hit with ads, okay? It's always much appreciated. Ooh, excuse me, sorry about that. What the hell? Sorry, a little distracted there. Well, again, it's not like it really matters in much. Yeah, it's a shame we can't participate in the event, but I haven't even touched the main event with my main accounts. Let's return to Olympus. Return to the story. Continuing the story, pretty much. Cueing that nice OST. Alright, I forgot we can't tackle anything because... the lack of AP. Alright, hold on, we're going in blind. I almost forgot we need... sight beyond sight, as I like to call it. Olympus, huh? Section 7, Part 2. Let's get in there. Wait, what the heck was that? Intermission? What the heck is an Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, here, brace for impact, folks. So, we're pretty much stuck with Kaienus. Can only pick Kaienus as support, and she must be at the front row. Oh boy. When Kaienus attacks, remove the meter clear anomia protection buff from her target and increases kindness resistance towards stun status and be seal status and skill effect status. Demeter's passive, the one who crosses the Sea of Stars, deals extra damage against served with star attribute. Demeter's active skills, okay, blah, 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 so we're pretty much gonna have to die multiple times here, because I don't think these accounts are fitted to fight Demeter. I say that, but technically, let's see, Demeter is a caster, right? Ooh. Hello there, Maro. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're right there at the cusp of entering the Demeter battle. One of them, well, I'd say compared to the Gawain battle, it's probably Gawain. Like again, no, back then, people again for good reason, complain about Gawain because again, Gorilla Gawain, Excalibur guarantee, two charged tick bars. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't Demeter also gain 2 tick bars as well? I'm trying to check. Let's see. Checking. Okay, maybe she doesn't, but even so, I'd still say she's dangerous, more dangerous than. Obviously, we're not gonna jump in. In this quest, you'll form a party immediately before the battle starts. We'd like to start the quest. Actually, no. Okay, here's the thing. We're gonna prep up our best riders that we can on both accounts. Sorry, all accounts. Like all hands on deck type of situation. I'm thinking here for this. Right, individuals will check all their riders, like I said. And we were actually, that's where we left off last time on the last stream. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh wait, no, not this account. I don't know why I was looking at Lancers over here. Anyways though, I mean, we got the captain over here. Ozzy is solid. I want to say Liz is the solid. So here's the thing. If we decide to go in with at least one buster support, Ellie can bring in the damage. Make no mistake of that. She can bring in the damage. Problem is though, again I say this very lightly. Problem is though, Tamamo is an assassin. She's gonna get turned into butter the minute she steps in against Demeter. So if I'm sending her in, it better be to, come in, swing hard, swing fast. Now, let's say we don't decide to go the Liz route, right? Seeing as how it's only these 2 accounts, I could pull that off anyways. Let's say we go with all the accounts. No, sadly, no. The only support we get to use is Kyanus. And if I'm not mistaken, Kyanus is a Lancer. I think the reason we're forced to use Kyanus is because she removes Demeter's her buff. When Kyanus attacks, remove the Demeter Clearonomia protection. She pretty much debuffs that. That's the only reason when you're forced to use Kyanus, I want to say. I hear she's decent after her buffs, but I think gameplay wise, right here in the story, her only purpose is just to remove the buff that Demeter's gonna have. And it sucks too because it'd be one thing if we could have her in the back, but no, she has to be starting in the front, which means 2 units have to work side by side with her. And I'm hoping Demeter, hoping Demeter squashes Kyanus. I'm hoping, here's the thing, what I'm hoping is the buff is removable once it doesn't come back. Because if that's the case, you know what, that means I pretty much have to play a sacrifice team with Kyanus. And if we're going that route, I'm thinking I might as well just strap Merlin along with the rider. Actually, no, that could work still, kind of. Because if Kyanus gets turned into finger paint, then I can swap in Tamamo. Actually, no. This could kind of temporarily work. Almost. Okay, so here's the thing. These 2 accounts fortunately have a Merlin. It's this account that doesn't have a Merlin to their name. I think. Wait, I need to check out the banners. Hold on. I think there's a Merlin. Is there not a Merlin banner right now? Not me scrambling for the banner right now. Like, probably no position to pull either. Medusa, no. Miss Crane, no. No, we're not in a position to summon anyways. I mean, we have quite a bit of quartz, but I'd be that. I want to say this is asking too much, and none of these units can help us. Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll jump back to the team setup though. Okay, so I have it in my mind right now again. If we're forced to use Kyanus, the first lineup is gonna be, just to be on the safe side, Merlin. I'll jump back over here, sorry. At least specifically over here on these accounts over here. These two are gonna go in with, yeah, Merlin and Elishan. And then with Kyanus in the first group. And then I'm gonna use the command code to switch. Which again, I really don't want to, because I feel like the command code to shield is probably the better one. Just in case. But then again, if I recall correctly, yeah, Demeter's gonna attack everyone. As far as Riders concerned, I think I was contemplating on this account. Okay, let's see. Alright, his skills, I need to see if I have enough QP. Yeah, that's the other thing that was killing me. I did not have enough QP. Sima Yi is pretty good. I'm always doing one front DPS, all supports for it, and one last slot, last man standing. Wait, I was gonna say. Oh, I see. Oh, you're looking at this account, Sima Yi. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Unfortunately, only that account would be able to run Sima Yi. Yeah, I'm making the best of the units that we have at our disposal too. And I'm thinking over here, like again, this might be the golden ticket for this account over here. Because I read his stats specifically. Oh yeah, that's right, we got the horseshoes now. That's the other thing I was lacking over here. The dailies gave me tons of horseshoes, so I'm happy for that. Oh, wait, what was I gonna do over here with this one? Let's see. Blind missile 1 turn, increase debuff, remove resist, 1 turn defense. Yeah, having defense, I'm all for it. The only problem is, again, back to the lack of QP again. The other thing is, I'm contemplating doing it right now, is also farming QP, just simply because... Yeah, it's always the one thing that it's always going to hinder us. But I think I also want to have the battery up there as well, so we're going to go for the battery. I don't think that's going to help much against the meter, but... For allies, apply target focus on all allies other than the one selected ally 3. Wait, increases quick card effectiveness 3 turns. I mean, this one doesn't really matter because we're all gonna get attacked by the meter. But I'd still say we want the battery up there. Before I continue adding here, I need a... Because the other thing is, I don't want to dump it all into him. Because we're going to need a secondary right here. Yeah, that's the other... Okay, this account thankfully has their Kentoki at max. Their skills. So we're definitely going to use Kentoki here. The other thing I should mention with this account, right? I believe... Oh, that's the other thing before I get carried away. This account recently managed to get their hands on a Scotty. I should probably increase the defense before we go anywhere else towards damage. Because specifically, this account is probably going to rely on Kentoki. Which brings me over here, right? The other units I was going to main. Yeah, I know, right? See? I forget what units I have. And I want to expand it overall too. But I want to concentrate on my damage dealers, which again, primarily, as much as I would like to add Berserkers, we don't really have... These accounts are not built to have, I guess you could say, legendary support units. We're basically fishing with what we can get. I think only this account was lucky enough to fetch... her. Ruler Scotty. All the other accounts failed to get Ruler Scotty, which sucks. But it's fine, you know. We'll make do with what we got. I think this account was fortunate enough to get... Where is she? Right there. Regular Scotty, which again brings me back to the other thing. Oh, we're lacking in the... Yep. That's the other thing I should probably focus on here too. Again, I'm not gonna ignore that defense down. I know it's a pretty decent skill. Plus, we're not fighting anyone else. We're just fighting Demeter. So actually, wait, I'm trying to remember. Is she immune? If she is, hold on, let me double check it over here. She gives herself a 50% buff for 3 turns. So, oh yes, I would definitely love this. This will definitely help. We're pretty much in the right area direction right here, trying to raise this. Yes, pain, Peckle. Peckle. Sacrificing pumping up your servants over... No, honestly, raising your supports is probably the better in the long run. Especially if more servants could benefit from that. It's just this one situational boss, as I'd like to call it. I think we'll go as high as we can. I think this is as far as we're gonna get over here. Oh, never mind. That's where I'm stopped right there. Oh, for this account? If you will go with Sima Yi, you can also take Zerks into consideration. And here's the other thing too, like, hold on. Let's double check her skills too. 9888. I'll max out her skills right now. Okay. I knew, like, again, I had a semblance idea of what she did, but plus negate defense disadvantage due to class affinity. 3 turns and increase MP gain. 3 turns and increase MP charge by 1. For all allies, remove debuffs for yourself. Sima Yi. Let me get your skills up there, Sima Yi. I'm gonna love if it turns out this is the only account that makes it through. No, realistically, they can all make it through. She's crazy buffer for 1 ally. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna ask the next question. Would she work in a pair scenario with Merlin as another support, supporting the main attacker? Which I'm thinking right now. Well, again, if we open up the page to Berserkers, these are the only Berserkers this team has available, which again doesn't offer much of a roster. I mean, I guess if you're looking at the Morgan right there. No. Hold on. I'm just like, hold it. I'm like, technically Morgan could still work. I know, right? Morgan plus a Merlin plus a Sima Yi. No, now that I think about it, you know what? Actually, that could work because we could overcharge with Sima Yi. I'm already looking at it in my head right now. It's gonna be Morgan, Merlin, Sima Yi, going for that massive overcharge. I mean, sure, we won't have the massive, what you would call it. Also, you can put her with Ryder. That class advantage is a bonus because even without it, she is great. Interesting. Okay, so I more or less have. Okay, no, hold on. Wait, I didn't buff up her skills yet. Hold on. Sima Yi, it looks like you're called. Hold on, I was gonna say, why was I looking at him? Somewhere in the past, someone was telling me that he was also good as well. Taigong. Not sure if it was against specifically Demeter, but... Even great? Oh no! You mean to tell me this whole time you've been looking down on him? Oh boy. Boy, do I feel embarrassed then. Well, then again, to be fair to me, like, again, ever since, let's see, simp engagement plus engagement. Okay, oh, I see. I made him with the worst battles and okay. Increase quick guard for just 3 turns. Oh, okay, so he works in a quick team. Interesting. He is anti-divine and demonic. So basically, he would pair well against Demeter, huh? But then I would need to work with a team around for him specifically, no? I mean, I take it we could probably pair him up with Sima Yi. But then who would be the third one? So we have... Okay, so we have at least 3 teams we can work with right here. Let me raise your skills, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dump all the QP into her skills. Wait, am I gonna have enough, though? Wait, which screen you have to do? Oh, right now, we're sitting on this one right now. We'll go back to the other ones in a second right there. Basically, all the accounts are gonna head into battle against the meter, each having different setups and scenarios. But we're definitely gonna pump up Sima Yi right now. Let's see, increase. And then this one, what was it again? The invincibility? Apply invincible 2 times 3 turns and increase debuff resist 3 turns for 1. Okay. I think the only thing we don't have is what was it called again? Wait, does her MP remove what was it called? Debuffs? No, okay, so that's probably the only thing that's gonna hurt me, but I think we can manage through. Okay, so obviously these are all gonna cost me a pretty penny. I'm not sure we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. Yeah, because this is gonna put us into the... Yeah, it's gonna put us into... We're missing... We're literally missing 2 mil right there in order to max out Sima Yi. You know what I'm gonna allow? We're gonna do 1 QP farm run for all of them right now. Because it seems like we're pretty much running on low on QP across the boards here. I wouldn't mind this. Well, I mean, this account will still be fine. Okay, so we're gonna do 1 QP run. And then we'll enter into the battles. Well, I mean, still reorganizing the team. But specifically over here, like we were mentioning right here, Sima Yi is the key ingredient right there. I was gonna say... Wait, no, hold on a second. Wait, no, never mind. I don't know why I decided to go back. I was under the impression the other account had Sima Yi, but I think, to my knowledge, only this account right here, where the cursor is at, has Sima Yi. And I want to say my main account are the only ones that have her, which is interesting, because again, I think she's just kind of sitting there collecting dust. By the way, I love using Sima Yi with the Ibuki Zerk in AoE boss battles. Oh, good to know. Okay, so that's good to know right there. That means I could pair her up nice. That means I could pair her up nicely right there. We'll do a solid blue apple for them. It's like, get in there quick, get in there fast. Sure. If only I could, like, well, I was gonna say, if only I could, no, actually, no, I'd say Morgan is probably the better team to bring right there with them, right? Specifically, again, this account right here, that is going to be Sima Yi and Merlin, plus... Right. I don't know why I paused right there. I meant to say Sima Yi, Merlin, and Morgan. But I think I mentioned Morgan first. I would bring... No, I don't think you could... No, I mean, no. I don't think Cuckoo is going to be effective against her either, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm thinking apart from this, like again, this account right here, they're pretty much set. We're gonna go with that team, like I said. So their team is set. Hmm? Oh, by the way, I accomplished my dream. What was your dream? Well, I got 2 MP6 servants this year. Nice! Congrats. Who are you 2 MP6 servants? I know it takes a lot of time and dedication to MP6 servants, especially if we're going for the level 120 as well. And you don't want to abandon the pen skill either, too. Go full ham here. Not that we need to. I think we still have enough strength without the full buffs. Tiamat and Medusa. Oh, Medusa Saber. I already have 120 Tiamat. Now time for Medusa. Nice on the Tiamat. Congrats. I know she came out not too long ago. What was it? 2 months ago now? 3 months? Somewhere around there, right? Again, takes a well. I mean, even then, no. Gathering the resources, even you had the resource beforehand and prepared, it still takes time to gather the resources. So again, much respect for that. But even more so, again, Lottery helped a lot. Oh yeah, the Lotto definitely helps a lot with that too. I think. Right, I think for myself as well as main account wise, I think Lotto. I finally got got Arjuna to level 120 as well. It's been a while and it works in the making too. I think now I'm working on Cuckoo, but then I kind of want to stop as well and save resources for the upcoming one and only, truly, among dragons, Ruler Melusine. But it's fine. Had 400 boxes in the previous Lotto. Oh my! I have 700 QP, million QP left. Nice. Me dreaming of having, more QP. I mean, I couldn't. No, I was technically farming decently in the Lottos, kind of. I know there were some days where I was kind of lackluster too. But again, having to farm for multiple counts as well, too, no less. I mean, that's a modest amount, I'd say. At least this account can jump into the next one. Let's go get that defense buff for Scotty's up here. Well, I'm debating if I really want to give it to Scotty there as well. I should probably double check the teams up there before I even commit to anything, too. But I think we've already more or less made the decision for this account, so we gotta go back to Sima Yi over here and finalize her skill. She's gonna be core to the team. So again, I'm thinking too, if we're gonna go that route and really debating right here. Oh, what was this? Oh, this is probably the beast. No, wait. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. It's fine. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。地道にコツコツやる？それとも盛大にリソースを使うのかな？
Benchy. Ah, all my resources. But again, I know she's a solid unit, so she's worth it. Even at MP1. I like that no one else is available. Oh, that hurts. This hurts even more. The lack of QP again. Okay, I remember why I stopped with him. It's because I didn't have the golden eggs. But even now having the golden eggs is the lack of QP. But again, in a future battle, I can foresee him helping out. Okay, so let's set up this team over here. I want to say for over here. If I'm not mistaken, I mentioned. Well, if we were gonna. No. Hold on. This account could still use Merlin, like I said, so... And they have Scotty. I'm thinking... There is a way I could probably mitigate around this. Maybe. Then again, there's always a Castoria route, too. Wait, is there... any... I'm trying to think, you know, and this is... I'm just trying to think it through, right? Is there any... No, I don't think the Immortal Team's gonna work here. It also depends on the MP refund as well. Would it work, though? That's what I want to know. Can it work? I want to know. I definitely want to know. Because by that logic, technically this account could also use the Immortal Team as well. Should I just run the Immortal Team? I mean, if all else... No. Okay, let's just set up this team over here. As for over here, I think I'm more or less... Alright, we were gonna check up on... Like, we were gonna go to the store right there. Set up the team right there. And then over here, I think I was gonna... Is she at max level? That's the other thing I want to check. She's at 80. Could probably get her at max just in case. Well, this is even assuming I'm gonna bring her too. That's a big assumption. I think I have regular, yes. Yep, Kyannis is the only one can bring right there. And she can't be placed anywhere else either. That's the other issue. Then we'll run into a major problem here. It's like, no, we're totally screwed. Oh, interesting. I thought I had enough. Start from the bottom down. Yeah, I'll allow this. That's fine. Should probably do the same over here. I think I've gotten more of the boxes. Oh, damn it. I haven't cleared out the other rest of the Valentine's TEs here. They're nice to look at, don't get me wrong, but they also make good XP cards as well. I think I've managed to raise it quite a bit. That's fine. Quite a bit right there too. Yeah, I think this account is... They're done right there, so we can just add the rest right here. Please no super success. Please no super success. Nice. You know what? I don't mind if this one goes through a super success. Just once, you know? Just once. Okay, so the team is... Okay. Wait, that's interesting. I didn't realize I had Sima Yi in the back right here. It's like she was born ready right there. Okay, so here's what we're gonna go with, right? Sima Yi in the front. I don't know about this one. Hold on, let's see. You know what? It's about as good. No, hold on. I think we can get a better art support for her. Let's see. Could have sworn there was one. Unless, of course, let me check out the filters right here. No, we should be able to find a good one right there. It's only a matter of which one. Let's continue finishing down here. Oh, damn. Please no super success. Son of a sub! Well, sometimes that happens, that's all I can say. Thank you, Zerkers, right here. Offerings to the Scotty. We'll get back on track in a second right there. For that, though. Welcome back, everyone. Before that, though. I think that might be the... Is there no pure arts right here? Could have sworn this account had something related to arts. Oh, one of these. I mean, technically this one too, but again, no MP start battery right there. This one again, it has with a battery, 50%. I don't think she's demonic, so it's not gonna help out. But at least we get pure arch for it. Well, the thing is, it's only 10%. It's pretty much the same as this. Plus, it comes with MP gain. I think she's better off with the one she had equipped. Yeah, that's fine. Out of all the other ones that are right there, I kind of wish she had one of the other ones. Back to over here, though. I mean, we have a Scotty. Maybe 2030? Wait, I had a 2030 here? On this account? Oh no, I don't think I do have it on this account. I can check though. Let's see. Let's filter out for C stars. Well, we'll filter out about 5 stars first. That's probably the fastest way to check. Looking, and it doesn't look like this account managed to get their hands on a 2030. It's just it's fine. We tried. We can just go with what is current on there. Her MP gain. And then over here, well, like I said, we're thinking about bringing Berserkers, at least one with survivability. We can also do K-Scope too. Yeah, we can also do K-Scope too. We decided to fire off right from the get-go. Who did he say I was going to bring here? Right, Merlin. So we'll have to have him in the back then. Not me still having Overham right there. Wait, do I want him in the back though? No. Okay, so here's what's going to happen, right? Obviously, Morgan's going to go towards the back. We're just going to do this. Merlin, we got to give you something else over there. It's still set to... No, it's not set to arts. Right. I think I can give him this. Unfortunately, Oberon, like again, this is one of those endurance battles. You're gonna get turned into finger paint. Well, I mean, you might still survive, but... I mean, does it really need sure hit? I mean, let's see. This is 6% and 6% versus 10%. No, we don't want that 10%. Even if we're not fighting a demonic enemy right there. You know what? Stay at the front like that. Hyenas, I wanted you to get smashed. Okay, back to the other teams though. I mean, we don't have to have Mosh back there. Or for that matter, hold on. I still need a... I'm looking at these two back here. I'm like, okay, you guys, who are you supposed to be? This is what I'm thinking, right? If all else fails, we have to have a secondary right here. And I can think of one solid unit that could help us out right here. I think. No, actually, no, not even. They would need someone... Is there... I was gonna say... No, actually, no. This could still technically work. We can bring Ellie-chan. This is fine. Actually, no. I just realized it right now. So here's what I was thinking, right? As the backup of... But again, I just saw the cost right now. I was gonna bring Ellie with Koyan right there and have her to be the big finish. Because again, she can buff herself and gain the buff from Koyan. So, I'm thinking... If we don't go... Actually, no, she could still work, technically. No, she could still work like this. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We just switch out Morgan with Kyanus. And in the event one of them falls... Actually, no, in the event that one of them falls, I want her to jump in there. Yes, I want to say more than likely, I hope Morgan. No. I don't want any of these two to fall. If the supports can still survive, and if Morgan does end up falling somehow, then Ellie could just come in there and then one hit KO. But then again, this is assuming Morgan's gonna do damage too. But between all the other units here, I was gonna say back to the Berserkers, right? If we just stick with Berserkers, not a long list of Oh yeah, they're definitely gonna bring the pain. Even if Buki, I want to say too, for this situation type of battle either. And assuming we even decide to go back to the other riders, right? We don't really have much to work with either. In Toki, but then we need to swap out for his team setup there, bringing in Ruler Scotty for support. So I think this should be fine. Let's see, we have... I'm trying to think, can I give Mosh something? Hold on. Something even small, MP game related. Can you start off with anything at all, Mosh? Thinking we can give her this, right? Nope. Do we have nothing that's cheap? No, she wouldn't be able to equip any of this. Just my luck. We needed that extra level just so we can gain that extra AP cost. Sadly, that's the only thing that's, holding us back right there. But I guess this will do. We got the correct Mystic Code right there. Okay, so we'll leave this team on standby right there. Again, we'll start all the teams at the same time so we're not all over the place either. Okay, back to this team status with the other ones over here. Oh boy. Let's see. I like this has turned into a war strategy session over here, type of thing against Demeter. So we already said over here for these two right here are go-tos. Well, again, because again they don't have Sima Yi, so they can't really bank on using a Berserker. Still thinking like again, if I decide to go with him. Again, I can't raise the skills anymore. We're kind of just stuck right there. Or are we? No, hold on. I didn't use the skills yet, did I? I mean, I didn't raise Scotty's skills yet, did I? Wait, what the heck is Scotty? Oh, I see. That's what's holding us back. Well, if we're gonna leave her skills at that level, I mean... Odysseus, can you bring the pain to her? Probably not, but you're more than welcome to try. Plus you have an invincibility too. The problem for this account is, unlike these two, they have a Merlin they can work with. But that's assuming I want to go this route too. I'm thinking for this account specifically, I want to go the other, what am I calling? The risky route where we're definitely gonna lose Koi and Skaya. I really hate that too. Okay, no. Here's what I'm thinking for this account, right? Because it's gonna suck, because then who's gonna be our secondary attack here? I suppose we can bring Ozzy? No, maybe. It's hard to say. No, it has to synergize with the team. I mean, I could go with what I was thinking earlier, but then this account only has an MP1 Morgan. I don't think MP1 Morgan is gonna do wonders here, at the very least right now. Then again... Right, I didn't check... What are you again, Odysseus? You're arts, aren't you? Yeah, you're arts. So... Astoria? I mean, this account still has Castoria. They can work with that. If we decide to go the arts route, we can go... I'm thinking... Lady Avalon Castoria, and Odysseus. That's only assuming that they don't get wiped out either. You know what? I'll give it a try. Why the heck not? But if we're going that route, let's see. Actually, yeah. I'd say we go for the battery then. What does his MP do again? I think... Yeah, let's see. Increases MP strength, okay. Plus remove defense buffs and deal... Okay, so you can remove the defense buffs against Demeter. That's nice. Unless, of course, they're unremovable. But I doubt it'll apply to... Oh, Odysseus. You know what? We'll give you a try, Odysseus. We'll give you that battery charge. And we'll get you as far as we can get you. I'm gonna go with the arch team over here on this side. Odysseus. We're ditching we're ditching the quick team over here in favor of the arch team that I keep mentioning right there. So Kindness is gonna be the starter over there. We're just gonna delay a turn. Actually, no, we're not even gonna delay a turn right there. We're just gonna swap into Morgan right then and there. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I even jump over there, because technically I'm using this account to read off the story, so they're going to have to sit right there for a time being. Let me jump back over here, though. Dun, 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 dun. Lovely soundtrack. Can't get enough of it. But back to what I was saying over here. We're not going to go the Immortal team over here. I want to try... Lizard is already a max skill. Scotty, we raised her to level 9. We might not end up taking her either. But in the terms of the riders supports we have here, let's... Okay, yeah, I mentioned Castoria. Merlin. I'm gonna take a risk here and use Koyan in conjunction with Merlin. Hopefully we can burn off at least 1 HP bar. Potentially 2. Probably not, but we'll see. Because the problem I see here with this team is, again, if I go the Elichon route, she doesn't have enough to MP refund, unless of course she gets all of her the right cards in her first turn. Second turn it wouldn't be so bad, but then we'd have to delay a turn, and then the third turn. Again, it's a lot of variables at play here. All to take down one caster, huh? Okay, we're gonna go the route I was in right there. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Pen Sage. The Insanity Saga continues. Hello there, Pen Sage. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it continues. We're neglecting the event right now on my main accounts just so I can focus on this. Again, we got this far. Again, we made it through Atlantis. We'll definitely make it through Olympus. What is it? Section 7, and I believe there's 29 sections. So we're 1/4 of the way there-ish? We'll click on this one in a moment. It's just that one's going to be for the story purposes. I'm thinking like I was saying here, specifically this one, we'll do the same setup minus the fact that I think Cayenus is the one that's gonna be at the front right here. So here's the thing. No, that's not the team I'm gonna mess with. I think it was this one right here. Yep. Okay, so it's practically almost set up. Ellie can stay at the front. She can tank the damage if necessary. Do I want her to get hurt? That's the other thing too. The one that cannot get hurt by any means is you. You're gonna get turned into finger paint by the meter if you stay up there. Okay, we're bringing... Did I say Merlin? Yes, I said Merlin here. Okay, Merlin. So then who's gonna be my other 5-star attacker then? We're switching over Koyan. Tossed in the back right there. Do I want to go another support or another attacker here? Well, actually, no. I'm gonna... Yeah, she is gonna die, so we need another support. So the available casters here. Merlin's already with us. I mean... Castoria wouldn't be bad. That way we can jump into survivability. Maybe. It's just that it wouldn't probably be as frequently, but at least we'd get to remove the debuffs. But it'd be quite the sluggish pace. But you know what? I take 8 pace over no pace at all. I like that Merlin's just sitting at the 1 right there for the appendix. Sorry, for the append skill. Appendix. So, I'm looking at the cards right here. Historia, do we not have a better arts for you? I'm pretty sure this account can surely provide you with something that's better arts related. Surely. Increase arts card effectiveness by 8% and NP strength. Probably not that one. Is there something that's 10%? What's she wearing? Right. This one will stop probably better because it's 10% arts versus this one over here. I think it was 8%. 8% MP, 8% arts and MP strength. It's 10. I mean, this one could technically work too. It's 10% as well. So either one of these works. Was there another one though? No, I think that might have been it. This one would definitely work nicely on a arts damage dealer. So we're dealing with this one. We'll put this one for as a placeholder because again, just in case I need to borrow that. Koyan, you're not gonna last long, but you know what? I'll let you keep that battery. Just why not? And then over here, let's see. Yeah, Ellie's equipped with the right one right there. You know what? I'll let Kayana stay at the front. Why the heck not? Merlin... Your arts related. Same as her. You know what? You can keep that one. Lackluster department all across the boards right here, folks. It's okay, let's see. The plan right here is for this... Okay. That plan right here for this account, okay. We're gonna... Yeah, if we had to endure a turn, let's say we get the wrong face cards, at least they could semi-survive. And then we swap in, like again, if in the first turn we don't get the right cards, right? And then we swap in Koyan, and then if Koyan dies, then Castori jumps in there and then, you know, helps out with some survivability right there. And then we'll still have Kyanus and Mosh. This isn't a recipe for disaster, huh? And then over here is scenario right here again. Regardless of whatever it is, we're gonna pop in Morgan right here. And then you're just gonna synergize with the team right there. Okay. Let's start the story here now. Wait, what? Hold on. I would rather see how your account dated with the event. Oh, right. You're talking about the current event right now. Good question. I know. Technically, I could stream it on here. I wouldn't mind the host transferring back and forth. But I've more or less kind of given a nose to the event. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it's a bad event. But I think it's one of those events where I kind of just look the other way. Wait. Well, technically we did make it past, what is it? Atlantis. And now we're entering, what is it? Olympus. Made it to section 7. There's 29 sections here. We're chipping away right there. So we'll get there one way or the other. Have a day earlier inside the stone. Please, director, stop. We don't have to do this. Don't worry, Pan Sage. We'll make it through. 1 year later. Right? Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that happened throughout the last year. And that's pretty much the given. I'm trying to think, let's see. Taking a quick momentary pause here. Because I think came back streaming subtly back in March. I think I stopped streaming for a bit last November, or might have been October, around there. Yeah, because I think, no, it wasn't that long ago where I was streaming. Yeah, even, like, yeah, it feels like a year, yes. But we can check the VODs right there. They're all set up on the YouTube channel. I'll take a quick peek at it. Let's see. Imagine if it ends up being the case that it was a whole year. We're going by the titles, right? Let's see. Okay, weird. These are weird. So according to this, yeah, 6 months ago I was in Atlantis Part 3. Let's see. Oh, I see what's going on. Right, so according to this, I was finishing up the Camelot portion with some of the accounts because again I was bridging that connection. Camelot was 9 months ago, part 3. And then Atlantis was 8 months ago. So, I mean, it's not entirely wrong. 8 months into Atlantis. Like, that was the first part, though. Mm-hmm. 8 months ago. 9, 10, 11, 12. But technically, to be fair, I mean, we are a little bit into Olympus right now. Almost. Yeah. I mean, 4 months is a long time still, though. In 4 months' time, provide again, me find the nearest place to wood. Hopefully nothing happens along the way. But again, light kind of happens too. Like I said, in between that time. What was it again? November, December, January, February, March. 5 months where I kind of wasn't streaming too, so there's that as well. So it cuts down those 8 months by... Yeah, no. Yeah. Cuts down those 8 months right there. That's only because I wanted to stream the story too as well. If I decided to just kind of toss it out the window and just kind of blitz through everything and not even stream, I'd probably be making it farther too. Because again, off-streaming type of thing. It's just kind of going through it. But here we are regardless though. So yeah, no, actually now that I think about it, that technically makes it only 3 months that I've been solidly streaming since. Yeah. But it's okay though. Continuing on. Really, why in the world didn't you restrain the server when you had the chance? You couldn't have known what we had back... What? You couldn't have known what we had back when that Nemo Marine picked up a mysterious magical energy signal? Why the recovery pod treatment once you did? And without restraints, no less. If that wasn't bad enough, you went and gave her a regular bed once she healed up. This is nuts. I don't know what you were thinking, but I'm sure as hell not going in that room. Believe me, I understand the risks involved here. However, the fact this could be our only chance to obtain something we desperately need. Remember, we still have yet to hear back from Relic.
He could have failed to rendezvous with the heroic spirits who got here before us, and may be looking for a way out of a precarious situation even as we speak. If so, what can we do? As things stand now, we have nothing and no one we can send to help him.
Yeah, no worries, Spencer. We'll definitely get through this. Like, I mean, even like, let's see. Cause like I said, that was part.
So it is imperative, absolutely imperative, that we find some means to fight back immediately.
Well, yeah, sure, I get all that. That doesn't make her a good option. I mean, she's just gonna kill us once she wakes up.
Oh, stuff it! My inner tool is telling me to go for it, so I'm going for it. I've come this far without second-guessing myself, and I'm not about to start now. I'll present her with this luscious, freshly baked croissant, and do whatever it takes to win her over to our side. Don't try to stop me, Pompadour. Here goes nothing.
You know what, Gordolf? You got this.
I take it you're awake now? My name is Gordolf Music. I'm also known as Music the Phoenix and Music the Brave. I'm the current director of Chaldea, though I'm sure you could tell as much from looking at me. I apologize for the intrusion, but we've been monitoring your vitals, so I know you're conscious enough to converse. I have a nice fluffy croissant for you here, which I offer with no ulterior motives whatsoever.
Shut up, Gordy. Or whatever the hell it is. I heard the whole thing.
Yes, well, that does have a nice strong ring to it. I'm afraid I must correct you. It's Gordolf, not Gorduri.
Gave the order to pick me up?
Hmm?
And you put me in that recovery what's-it without restraining me? Hmm? And you also let me sleep in a real room instead of a jail cell? Hmm? I don't get it. I'm Kyanus. Remember how I swore I'd kill every last one of you dumbasses? You must have known when you chose to help me, so that means... You got a death wish? Quit nodding and say something, damn it! What are you, some kind of drunk freshwater mussel? Answer me. If you don't, I'll take your silence as confirmation you got a death wish.
Oh, of course I don't want to die. I'm standing here now because I believe we can cut a deal. I saved your life. That means you owe me a debt.
Huh? Are you serious?
You're damn right I'm serious. You're on the brink of death. Hell, you practically were dead. So no, you wouldn't be here right now if you weren't for my bravery and my cunning calculations. That said, my original plan was to only heal you a little bit and negotiate with you while you were still weak. I never expected you to recover so much so fast. Damn it, Gordolf, of all the mistakes you could have made.
You wanted to take advantage of me while I was still weak? That's extortion, not negotiation.
Huh? Really? Is that how it came across?
Damn straight. It's no different from telling a POW that they'll have to be your slave if they want to stay alive.
Cripes, I never thought of it that way before, but she's right.
Nice. That's way easier to believe than saving me out of the goodness of your heart. I'd have straight up murder you if you try to pull that good Samaritan bullshit. Your plan's screwed though, since I'm pretty much all better now. I don't know what kind of mage trap or mystic code you used to heal me, but right now I got authority over both the land and the sea. Once I've snacked on a little magical energy, my spirit organ will pretty much heal itself. See, I'm all healed up, good as new, so I don't need your help anymore. So you wanted to negotiate? How you gonna go about that now? Cause from where I stand, you ain't got shit for leverage.
Well, there's the fact that I saved your life.
Heard that one already. What else you got? Nothing? If it's nothing, I'm killing you right now. Well, thought you didn't want to die. You better speak up right.
better speak up quick or my spear might slip up. Or maybe I'll just kill you with my bare hands. Ah, damn, let me skip that. Which part of you should I crush? Your heart? Your skull? Maybe I'll start with your throat and then get creative. Come on, you fat prick. Say something. Don't you got anything else to throw at me? Oh, you also defeated Poseidon! Huh? Huh? The Stormboarder, our state-of-the-art ship, defeated Poseidon, the mechanical god of the sea protecting Atlantis. What do you think of that? You're the Caenus from Greek mythology, right? So hearing of Poseidon's destruction must make you feel pretty good, right? Can't believe this. Damn it, I can't believe of all people, you Chaldeans beat me to it. That shitty punk-ass bastard might not be the Poseidon I know from proper human history, but still. I was supposed to be the one to finish that asshole off. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Anyway, that aside, you. Me? You be Poseidon, huh? Solid card to play. You might have some skill at this negotiation stuff after all. Thank you. 5 minutes. 5 minutes? I'll be nice and hold off on killing you for 5 minutes. 4 minutes and 59 seconds. 58? Now, just a minute. You mean everything I worked up the courage to tell you only bought me 5 minutes of leeway? You ought to be proud. You got 5 whole minutes from me. Make 'em count. You could run... you can run for... I think they meant it right there, far away. You can run far away, not that it'll do you any good. You can call for help, which also wouldn't do you any good. So, Gordo, music of Chaldea, what are you gonna do? So once 5 minutes have passed, you're gonna kill me. No, not just me, everyone on this ship? Yup. I'll have to find a way to stop you, whatever it takes. Oh yeah? And what are you gonna do, mustache? You sure you don't just want to make a run for it? Look, you might be an idiot, but I can tell you're not completely stupid. So you do know that when I say I'll give you 5 minutes, I mean you're the only one getting the head start, right? Leave that to me. As director, I have a responsibility too. Do you think I give a seahorse's shit about that? Besides, what's the responsibility compared to your own life? Just forget about all your allies on this ship and run for your life, like the pathetic coward you are. Nobody blamed you for it, especially since they'll all be kind of busy being dead. That isn't me. I still have a responsibility too. Who cares? What is this? Some commander's pride thing? Alright, last chance. Go on and get out of here before I change my mind. If you don't get why I'm letting you off the hook, then fine. I'm gonna feel kind of bad, but I'll start by killing you. You're wrong. This isn't about my responsibility as commander at all. No, you got it all wrong. This goes way back further than just my time as commander. I know. God damn it, it was me. It's my fault the world ended. I'm to blame for Chaldea's destruction. Partially. You think I don't think about that every day? Chaldea's staff didn't do anything wrong. The incineration of humanity wasn't their fault. I damn well I know it. They didn't have a choice. They had to try to fix the apocalypse with just a few dozen people. I knew that. Even then I knew it. And still I insisted it was all their fault. They were amazing. If I hadn't come in and taken over as the director and screwed everything up, things might have gone differently. So, there you have it. I don't want to do this. I'm terrified to even try. But still, I still have to see this through. You see, I'm the most important thing to me, by a lot. That's why I don't want to be a traitor to humanity. That's why I don't want to end up just some useless coward. Chubby. And it's why I can't run away now, even if it means I end up dying here. That's why I won't back down. I won't! Do you hear me, Hyenas? I'm standing my ground because I think we can cut a deal. I saved your life. My team and I defeated the sea god you hate, even if he wasn't the one you know from proper human history. And what's more?
Well,
What's more?
2 minutes, 1 minute, 59 seconds.
And what's more? I've got a freshly baked croissant right here. It's crispy on the outside, soft and flaky on the inside, and so delicious you'll...
Oh, so that's what you had there all this time. I thought it was some kind of poison. So it's food?
That's right. It's made with tons of butter and has all the calories you could want. We've also got milk and tea to go with it if you like. Croissants are delicious, but they can make you feel a bit parched.
Are you serious? Are you trying to win the heroic spirit over with food? Are you actually trying to negotiate with me, Caenus, the tyrant, now Caenus, the divine spirit, with a frickin' piece of bread? This is the funniest goddamn thing I've seen in I don't even know how long. It's too bad Kirsari didn't talk to you more. I've never seen anyone so insolent in my life.
Surely it can't be that funny, can it? Even Tuli used to love these croissants.
Give me that.
Huh?
I said give it here already. Huh. So that's a croissant. Thanks. That was good.
Huh?
That was good. Not only that, I haven't laughed that hard since I manifested. So I'd have to say you won this little exchange of yours. Ours. Alright, music. I officially owe you one. You name one thing you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Really, you mean it?
I'm a lot of things, but not a liar. I'd never kill anyone who gave me such a warm reception. I'm not a damn centaur after all. I might not act like it, but I'm still a king. Go ahead, name your request. I'll do anything you want that's reasonably within my power.
Permission to speak freely?
Sure.
Could I make a second request as well? One to turn the favor I did you with the recovery pod. What do you say?
You serious?
The fact is, I need help. I can't shake this feeling that things are going very badly out there. Did Relic's team manage to meet up with the numerous allies like they did in Atlantis? Or did the heroic spirits who got here ahead of us all meet an untimely end? If it turns out to be the latter, then we need you more than anything.
Huh?
That is to say, we need your help, desperately, and while I'm at it, I also want that thing you've been holding so tightly in your hand ever since we found you.
Huh? My right hand? Oh yeah, I guess I do have something here. Don't I? Must have grabbed hold of it when I was floating around in the sea.
That's a fragment of the moon goddess, complete with Artemis Cleronomia. It's a bloody miracle that you happen to find it. Please, let us have it. It's of the utmost importance that we have it.
Go nuts. I sure as shit don't have any need for this thing.
What a waste. Phew, it's okay. I don't know what we would have done if it had broken. Alright, I guess it would. And would it? Thank you, Caenus. I appreciate this more than I can say. Now at last we have the means to fight back. Excuse me for a moment.
What the? What are you doing back out here, Chubby?
Perfect timing, Mania. I need you to bring this to my technical advisor at once. After that, I want you to use every bit of electricity the Stormbird has at his disposal to contact Shion back at the Wandering Sea, even if only for a few seconds. When you do, you are to tell her, we have the last material.
Damn. Are we entering the battle right now or not yet? Nope, still more story.
Phew. And with that, my work is done. My subordinates should be able to take it from here. Well then, now that things have settled down a bit, there's something I need to ask you. This has nothing to do with learning our enemy's strategy, or figuring out his weaknesses, or anything like that. I just want to know out of, personal curiosity. Disbelief? No. This is really only about my pride as a fellow noble. What is your master Kusardia Woodtime like as a person? Could I ask you to tell me your personal thoughts about him?
Okay. Okay, Gordy. Oh, okay. Present time.
At any rate, the important thing to know is that Kyanus is not your enemy. I'll tell you all about the bond of trust we forged later. Relic, Masculine Light, you two are our last hope for restoring proper human history. It is for that eminently logical reason that I risked my own life to help you. Since my gamble has paid off, it is time for you to take the proverbial ball and run with it.
Okay. We'll get Demeter to point Gamma one way or another. Right, Master. Resuming combat now. If she doesn't want to follow us to our destination, we'll just have to drag her there, kicking and screaming. Don't worry, I'll give her everything I've got to make that happen. If 4 swords aren't enough, I'll break out my immovable fifth to finish the job. Can we count on your help too, Kyanus? Even though if you do this, you'll be throwing your lot in with anti-Olympus Lostbelt forces. Ha! Fine with me. They didn't want me switching sides. They shouldn't have stabbed me in the back in the first place. Care to elaborate? Shut up! Forget I said anything. All I need to do is kick this god's fat ass, right? Emphasis on that. Okay, Gordo of Music, time to see yourself what a powerful asset I can be. Don't you dare miss a second of this. If you so much as blink, I'll kill you on the spot. Now check this shit out. Lapithai Kyanus! Oh my god, I need to work on pronunciations there, folks. Oh. A bird with golden wings bursts forth. Its violent shockwave rocks even Demeter's massive core. It's not enough to bring her down, only to make her lurch. Yet even so, all her desperate parts begin shaking to help her keep her balance. Once. Twice. One more lurch and she'll be where the God Destroyers need her to be, but it doesn't happen. We're not done yet! Setting order next to maximum output, preparing to pierce Demeter's base with a bunker bolt. Huh? There, Demeter's at point Gamma. Now's our chance. Firing our final weapon, the 7th Link Heroic Spirit Cannon. Ah! 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 We hit her. It sounds like she's screaming. Do you hear that? Do you see that? It's working. Ooh. You're right. I can see the cracks where the blast hit her outer shell. Way to go, 7 Link Heroic Spirit Cannon. You actually managed to crack open the super tough god armor. And right in the tushy, huh? It's not over yet. Do not let your guard down. The blast still didn't manage to expose Demeter's divine core. I can't believe it. Her armor is even tougher than I thought. I hate to say it, but I'm impressed. Can't believe she managed to take a direct hit from our 7 Link Heroic Spirit Cannon and remain intact. That being said, her armor isn't invincible anymore, especially now that we got Kyanus' spear negating her healing authority. We definitely got a shot at beating her now. Come on, there's nothing to be afraid of. Mosh, Relic?
Don't let up now. Keep hitting her with all you got. Understood, Master. Setting Ordnance output to 80%. I'll keep up the attack, making use of the Clearonomia's effects. Huh, so I've got a chance to kill a god now? Perfect. Hell yeah, let's do this thing. You better believe I'm gonna use you for my own purposes, Chaldean dumbasses. Huh? Was that Nikola Tesla I saw just now? Is he one of the heroic spirits that got here before us? Does this mean I was working myself up over nothing? I don't recognize that boy and girl over there either. Well, no matter. Right now our top priority is taking down Demeter. Leave this part to me. Everyone, is that clear? Begin the attack. Alright, no matter. Begin the attack, everyone. Oh boy, Gordo's voice acting for Gordo really takes it out of me on the throat right there. The whole scratchy voice that I do for them right there. Kyanus, very well then. Let's see. Oh, I think, yeah, I was setting up this team, but then I think for this one specifically, we were gonna go the arts route. Right, Kyanus has to start at the front. The arts route, huh? Kind of arts route, technically. Right. No, I just realized it right now. We don't have him here. We have his sister, though. Lady Avalon, we're counting on you here. We had to do a... Actually, no, that stays right there. Who has the worst arch recovery? I'd want to say... We need the healing more over the invincibility. Hold on, let's swapping over to arts. It's a shame we don't have two of these. I think we only have one more. Someone else is gonna have to be equipped with an extra arts. Between the two, I'd say we'd have to have ready Lady Avalon's MP to start off. So we'll give Castoria this one, and we'll give Lady Avalon this one. That'll work. And if all those fails, we'll have Kentucky in the back right there. Do I want... No, hold on. We're doing this. It'll be like this. I want Castoria up there up front there first, though. You mean 7 folks? I'll be right back. BRB, okay? Hold on. Let me do the... Yeah. You're back.
I just realized it right now. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. I wrote VRP instead of BRP. What the heck is a VRP, right? Okay, looking over here. Let's see. Kyanus, that's fine. Do we want this is to start right there. 488. We're working with the best of what we got to work with. Lady Avalon to start us off. I mean, I think if we immediately... The switch doesn't matter if we start off right then from the get-go. We do question though, will we have enough of the battery right there? We'll have to see. Is there any way to check? Hold on. I wanted to check one more thing over here. Oh. Let's see. Pretender against... So pretenders don't do a lot of damage to Caster Rider. Okay, so good to know. Does that work in the reverse as well? No, they're only weak against Alter Ego, so we should be good. Still though. I guess it's fine, we can leave right there at the front. I think we only need to buy one turn overall. Referring to the fact that... Go ahead and start. But I'll explain myself in a second. Referring to the fact that Kyanus just needs to hit once to remove the buff from Demeter, and then after that we just go ham. Oh, I just realized. Hold on. Camera there too. I was like, I looked at my model there for a moment, like, why am I set to winking? I'm like, oh, right camera. It's like, worry not.
なんだというのあなたたちは。もう諦めなさい。殺す。
Oh, wait, does she not need to hit him? Really? You don't say. Wait, hold on, let me read this. I don't think Kyanus needs to hit you. Which means I could just do assault right here and there. Right? Oh, it's worse. For 3 turns and then 5 turns down, I should recover. And then it's after that, it's pretty much we're gonna be dealing with the one who crosses the Starry Ocean. That one's permanent. Okay, I got this. So I need to keep Kyanus in the back then. Wait, I didn't double check everyone then. Okay, no, we're good. We have the switch. Okay, Kyanus, you're gonna get swapped to the back. Yeah, it should start right now. I thought you needed to attack at least once, but this is even better. Okay. Morgan to the front right here for this team. We're gonna go for that. Then over here. Okay, we're gonna do the slow burn like I said, so... Yeah, I know she's gonna die, but still, and Castoria's gonna jump in right over there. Then over here. Same story, Castoria. Yeah, this works. Please don't die quickly, that's all I gotta say. Actually, no, I'm going that route. Can she be stunned? Hold on, we'll find out right now. She's stunnable! You know what? Bind a turn right there for them. Just so she can survive the turn. Over here though, okay, so we're going that route then. I believe we do this first. Yeah, this is fine. I'm okay with this. We're gonna hit her hard and fast right from the get-go. I see an arts card right there. That works superbly right there. And then on this side over here, I'm debating. We're gonna launch all the normal phantasms. We need this one, obviously. I need to... Definitely read up on more on the servants right here. For one ally, okay. This should probably go for her. Ah, damn it! It should have been skill right there. I mean, you can still technically buy a turn. This is what I'm thinking right now, right? We could also do the stun right here too, and then do the arts chain, and then fire up the MP the next turn. It just depends on what we're gonna get from the art scheme right here. But I'll allow it then. Very well. I'll allow it. Probably not the best use of the stunner for the team right there, but... Morgan, obviously. Merlin has MP, battery passive gain. So there we go. I like that we did that right there. We went straight with the attack right there. Nice, you spracked it right there at the doorstep right there, so that's fine. We could set them up right there. I'm gonna do this. Do I really want to delay right there? Here's the thing I was thinking, right? No, it could still work. We could do this, right? And we just better hope that Morgan doesn't die. Actually, hold on. I want to check with something else. Would that be wise to use that right now? Hold on, let's see. We could protect Morgan so she doesn't take any damage for the time being. That would be probably the wisest role we can activate here. I just better hope it works in my favor right there. Yeah, we'll protect Morgan then. I'll start working on this team too, don't worry. So over here, let's see. If we do the battery across the room, then... Narumi otherwise indeed. We're just gonna go ham right here from the get-go. Yeah, we might as well go ham from the get-go right here. So, Castoria, add that little bit of battery right there to Odysseus. I'm even thinking, hold on, let's see. Wait, target focus? Interesting. Oh, okay, I see. That's what it meant. I should have read over on his skills a little more. Let's see. There's not really any C stars right now, so that's fine. But we want to start off strong. I'd say we could at least start with these two, and then save Castorius for next turn. No, I mean, we could activate the barrier right now. There's nothing really stopping us from activating it right now. But if we're going this route... Fine, we'll go this route. And over here, we stunned them, so... We'll go arts last. Come on, don't let me down. I think he also does defense down too, right? So that's... Ooh, Ellie over there with a win! Look at that charge right there. Okay, one Tamamo battery right there. No! Right, I forgot about that. Oh, fudge. Wait, what does this do again? Okay, see, we lost all our buffs, but that's still fine. It just depends on what boss we want next. Yeah, that works. Let's see. If we want to have the attack buff... So we just have to play it a little bit safer. It's fine. And I think I made the case to give Morgan right now the invincibility, just so we don't take too much damage. Signature tactics right there, folks. Alright then. Come on, Morgan. Wipe that smile off her face. Sima Yi in the next turn again. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna get hit with all sorts of... Oh yeah, that just... Well, I mean, I don't... Would it have mattered if I saved the guts? Probably. But... Should have saved something at least. Right. It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me. Sonic Brandon. What? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Well, I see a Cinder Ellie, so top right should be in the clear. Right? I mean, technically she's... No, she doesn't have... She lost her bus right there due to... I mean, we could still probably make something work right there. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking over here. I wasn't thinking... Actually, no, hold on. No, we can still do... Undo. We're gonna undo here. We haven't activated yet. Here's the thing where we're gonna activate here, right? There is one way to mitigate this. I can activate the attack buff, waste it. It'll take off a nullified buff, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because it's for 3 turns, 3 left. No, we're gonna save ourselves right there. I already thought of a plan right there. Kind of. Yeah. I'm not thinking these through clearly right now, obviously. I'll admit that much. Over here. Ah, so close. If only his battery was at max. It's fine though. Yeah, you're right. At least for this turn. If we can get him up there again though.
なるほど。
いいとも。
Maybe.
圧倒します。ええ。輝き。
Yeah, I messed up over here.
剣のよ。
What I wanted to do right there.
悲しきは死は終わり。塵になりなさい。
No. Wait, we can protect ourselves. Invincibility right here. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did confirm skill. Okay, there we go. I'm okay with this. Unless, no, hold on. There's a way we don't have to use this just yet. We have enough. This will give us 20%. I'm okay with this. But you're not gonna be doing damage if you're not removing her defense up damage cut combo. Yeah, over here. Yes, we are gonna MP over here, but the thing is, the nullify buffs is gonna definitely hurt us right there. And I want to start by doing this one. Clears out at least 1 across the board. And then we are gonna have to use some skills right here. Do I dare use these? They're still waiting on 3 right here on this side. You know what? We'll do the same thing over here. The longer they stay, the more harder it makes it. Ellie could still attack though. We could actually still send it to attack. I'm checking and looking and looking, huh? I assume you were gonna MP there. But this one over here, yes. I still want to go through with the MP. But now that we're not gonna get any of the effects like the healing and the neutralization too. Hold on, I'm reading over his skills again. Is that party-wide effect? I think I want to use this afterwards. That's provided they survive too, though. Increases defense 3 turns and apply incoming damage cut. Returns and slightly increasing gauge for all allies. Unless I decide to sacrifice this and the invincibility. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we need to get this removal buff out of the way. Dare I do this? I'm like, oh. There's only one left. Do I want defense damage? I'd say yes. If we're gonna get the heal up. But no, I actually want to keep the invincibility. What am I thinking here? At least for the one turn. We gotta survive one turn. In which case, we're sacrificing this then? No. Okay, we're only dealing with one left. What I'm thinking is... we at least still want the heal from Merlin. Okay, what does she do again? Is that charge gonna get negated? It's gonna be wasted. Are you aware of Demeter's skill? I'll admit this right now and say that it's been a long time since I've faced Demeter. I know she was problematic for me back then, but even then, back then too, I made the mistake of not following through with the guide. I say guide, but technically more like an overview of what she has. But I was not aware that she followed a certain skill pattern. Cause let's see, Demeter's active skill. Because I know we broke through the one right now. And this account is about to face that break bar right there. Well, minus the buff removal, but still. Okay, we should definitely still hit them though. Just to survive that turn. And then as for over here though. We're still dealing with two turns right there. We still need to deal against that though.
やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいのか？
I want to check something first. If we have to, we'll undo it again. But yeah, like I said, it's not random. I'm not aware of the skill order right here for the meter. Okay, good. Oh, damn. Oh. That was not in the cards. Well, I don't mind taking the L for that one right there. Great. Oh, fuck! That is not good. That is not good at all. Okay, fine. Okay, we're gonna go through with this. I'm so heavily underprepared for this. Right, the 3 turns I'm dumb, but still. Could have activated the attack buff at the very least. Let's see, sorry. Skill order setup damage cut into 3 Take charge with one hit attack up into remove debuff immunity, and a heal. Then cycles back to the first skill. Defense up damage cut for the first one. For some reason, it auto-corrected to set up. Gotcha. We'll have the little Ellie-chan over to do something. I think this is probably the one team that's more or less okay. I think... You know what? It's not a bad idea to add the charge, because even if that's the case, she could still gain the stars from being a rider. It should still be fine. Yes, I'm sorry, Koyan. I'm asking you to die. Not really. Two of your teams look like they can handle it. It looks like it, but... Come on, Kentucky. Wait, I'm trying to remember. What does Kyanus do again? Increases attack. 2 turns for yourself. Come on, Ellie! Take it! Yes, she broke that bar! Bring it on! Oh, definitely Koyan's gonna get wiped out right there. Ooh, she's not gonna survive. Oh wait, never mind. I take that back. She did survive. I mean, we could technically use her MP for 1 turn. Okay, she has the attack buff. Okay, I'm allowing this. She should have enough power right there to reach right there. Okay, fine. I'm allowing it. Ellie, get up there. Oh, you're right, the damage cut right there, but still, do I want to use this right now? Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Obviously, Koyan's gonna bite the dust next turn. Merlin, he won't be able to heal himself right there, because he's got 1 left. Ellie could still bring some damage, though. Yeah, Koyan's gonna die regardless here next turn. Back to over here, though. What did I do wrong here? Right, we didn't have any way to survive, if I recall correctly. She went straight for the kill. So I'm gonna have to, again, I want to keep this still. Okay. Well, now we can get stacked with buffs. What is it that happened here? Okay, I completely looked the other way. I need to pay attention. Okay, again, I'm finding 3 grounds right here and seeing different scenarios that happen as a result. What's going on over here? Okay. I think we should probably apply this right now. Just so that Kyanus can survive. Come on, Kyanus. Kentucky? Oh, this is pretty much headed out the door, so... I mean... There is a chance with no. There's no other way I can defend him right there. He's pretty much headed out the door right there. Oh, for fudge! Please don't tell me she's gonna kick the bucket right there. Oh, fuck! Seemed like you survived. There goes Odysseus. Good job, Odysseus. Thank you. Thank you. We're definitely gonna have to blue cube it over here. We're gonna hold up on that for the time being. Build up on some more stars, I'd say. Actually, I'll take any damage I can get at this point. Let's see. Kyanus, you're practically at the doorstep right there. Let's just make sure you get there. Good job, Mosh. Ah, damn it, that buff. Yeah, permission, sir. Hyenas? I'll allow it. Okay. Oh, if you're cubing, then there's nothing to worry about though. If you're gonna do that, why not just command spell? You know, you bring up a valid point. My head's still stuck from back then where, like, again, the command spells take, you know, forever to regenerate. You know, the whole, what is it, one tick per day? And I keep on forgetting that again. Now, at every reset, we pretty much get them all back. But you're right, though. We should go command spell first and then the cubes. I'm hoping we don't have to wait to spend a cube. I really hope not. You're right, though. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now that brings us back to the battle again. Lizardoni. 07, right? I think that's what that one means. Welcome to the stream. But thank you, Sonic Brandon. We'll go ahead with that. Oh wait, the game crashed over here. Wait, it just occurred to me, right? If she's gonna go full mode like that, I'm dumb. I should activate the invincibility right now. Okay, I don't know why I was gonna accept that fate. Don't ask, like, again. I'm not a big fan of boss battles like this. But here we are regardless, though. Kyanus? You have a perfect setup right there. In case your attacks don't connect. I think... No, I want to go with a card setup. Right? I mean, she's the one with the buffs currently right now. Come on, Kyanus. Take us home. Right, I forgot her damage card. I forgot the damage card. Okay, this team gets to live another day. Oh! Well, I might as well protect Mosh. Although, is this wise? Okay, they only have the defense up for 2 turns. It's a pretty well-designed boss battle. Just gotta pay attention to what she does and have some riders built. True. It's the reason why I seem to recall, I think, wasn't there a challenge quest involving her? And, if I recall correctly, Kirstaria? Kirstaria, again, having to battle him again on that challenge battle was nice. Her challenge battle I loathe, but again, it's like you said, I was not aware of the fact that she had a pattern. She followed through, you know, right to the letter. Okay, over here... So she has the damage defense up, so she's gonna be well protected. Wait, I'm trying to remember, is she gonna go for the kill right there? Because if she is, then... We're gonna test out right here, we'll see what happens. I'm trying to remember, because I know you mentioned the pattern. If I'm, you know, looking at the same page over here, then... Even regardless of that, I think she's gonna charge the max, no? I'll give it a look, though. And then as for over here, well, we're a little bit stuck, but I think if I recall correctly, that skill has a penalty. Increases MP gauge and attack 3 turns. Oh no, increases MP gauge and attack for 1 ally, plus decrease your attack. Okay, Sima Yi is demerit for Sima Yi. Realistically, I don't want to use this yet, I think. Not if we're gonna have her attack right there. Alright then, Merlin. Okay. Yeah, okay, I figured that would happen right over there. So next time she's gonna go through it regardless. Oh, we can mitigate. Potentially mitigate here. 2 ways. Castoria or no, Merlin defense. I mean, blah, blah. Okay, I see 2 ways out of this, and we're gonna take this way. I did say it was only a 3 tick charge. Yes, that you did. Okay, let's see. For over here, though. You had to go through over here. Morgan, you're getting those buffs one way or the other right there. I'm okay with this. 3 ticks and then over here. She still has their attack buffs. One of them at least. Critical damage up too. MP strength up. So we're going for the crits. Then, right? And then she has her MP strength up right now, so I'm hoping at the least. Right, back to this team though. We activated the. We tried that, but it is. I don't like that she healed. Mosh, all that work, but it's fine. You know what? I should have used the stun right there. Why 3 at once? Basically, so here's the thing, right? To make the story short, I don't mind retelling the story multiple times. Long time viewers like already know. Basically, what started off first, like again, originally, I'm not sure if you saw earlier when I was doing the dialogue, right? When I was reading the story right there. Originally, that's what this account was for. Problem is though, when I was checking on my records, I was under the impression that everything was being saved on the VODs. Sadly, that wasn't the case. So, plus I want to keep VOD records for the experience and the memories. That and personally for myself too. Like again, the whole me quote unquote voice actor in the making type of scenarios bit for me too. Plus I get to go back and look at things here and there and catch myself like watching some of them. Like in particular, I think this was maybe a couple months back, maybe 2 months back. I was talking about the one. It was with Spartacus in the Chinese Lostbelt. My God, I still think back to that again, where he jumped into the attack against the Emperor.
That whole voice I gave for Spartacus still brings back warm, deep, thoughtful memories.
Among many other characters, of course, such as the one for I think back to, even the one back to E Pluribus Unum with the voice I gave for I think it was both Tesla and oh dang, Edison. I forgot his name there. Poor Edison. But yeah, I think back to those moments like that. And again, having the VODs in there in the memory there is just kind of a nice way to look back on it. But like I said, like again, nothing was recorded with this account, and then I thought I made adjustments with this account, and it only to realize that I think it recorded, the record was going fine past Camelot. I think that's when I caught it, because things were being saved. It's just that they weren't being imported properly to the YouTube, and then that's why I made this account, the final account. That again, I've been checking. Everything has been loaded, double checking. There are times where I do get scared where I'm like, huh! I go back and check. Okay, good, it's being saved. So they're being archived. But again, somewhere in the back of my mind, I was thinking, oh no, is it going through? Is it fine? Is it okay? But yeah, that's why we have this other account. Like 3 accounts in total now. Again, I wasn't gonna abandon this account because I mean we already got it that far to I think it was the Anastasia Lostbelt. That's where we kind of figured things out. And like I said, Camelot over here towards the second half. I say second, sorry. Towards the end, and then finally, like I said, this account just to start over from the very beginning, capture like the snake and tail, connected things. And then we've been recording history since then. No. Well, again, it's interesting you mentioned 3. Technically, there are 5 accounts in total. You don't see 2 on stream because those 2 are the main accounts. Like again, when I started this whole thing, when I wanted to record stream and the story, because again, playing Fate, I've been playing since day 1, but I never thought about streaming it back then. It wasn't until like in the recent past couple of years. And even then, I was still sitting on the fence because I was like, you know, it was a lot of personal issues. Oh, we got ads, folks. Just in case, I'm not sure if anyone can hear that through me right now. If you're still there, Sonic Brandon, does make it hard to give advice in the moment, but I guess if worst comes to worst, I can't be specific about which one I'm talking about. No worries. We can go. Poor Mosh. Let's see. Well, according to something Penn said earlier in chat, he's been stuck here for a year. Yeah, I'm being hit by ad right now. Ah, I hit the button accidentally right there. It's been 8 months since we started. Welcome back, everyone. I mean, I don't have to type this right now. Technically, it's been 8 months since we the accounts got to, was it the Atlantis Lostbelt, like the very first stream? But to be fair, I wasn't streaming since, let's see, the month of November, December, January, February, and I think I started back in March again. So I've been gone a solid, again, more or less 5 months of no streaming. So technically, it's only been 3 months if we're being realistic and fair here too. Plus, I don't only just stream Fate. I mean, that's a huge core portion of it, yes. But again, like, we're still trying here. Like, ever since then, like, again, in the 3 months of span of time here, going into the 4th month right here, right? We basically made it from Atlantis here to there. And like I said, it's not even just streaming Fate 2. I could just dedicate my time to just streaming Fate 2. Nothing wrong with that. But then I don't want to neglect my other viewers too. Like, I feel like bad about that as well. Because technically I've been trying to also, I think it might have been, not last week, but the week before that, I think. Yeah. Where I had the one stream dedicated to streaming French because I'm also trying to learn French as well. Je voudrais prendre les français. Je suis américain. J'ai parlé les français, les anglais, les espagnols. New chatter, and I'm confused why there are 3 different accounts on the screen. Straight Hedge XXTTV, welcome. I actually told the story to Lizardoni a moment ago. Don't worry, I don't mind going through it. Just briefly, quickly, right there. Long story short, again, really made this account to stream. The streams were being saved. Made this account, and again found out that the streams only saved like up to the Camelot point, and then I scrambled to save as much as I could. And then finally made this account and made sure from then on out that all the streams were being saved, and then everything has been saved. So since then we've been playing with 3 accounts. That's pretty much the fastest TLDR. That's why we have 3 accounts now. Well, technically 5 if you count the 2 external main accounts that you don't see on screen. I talk about them, you kind of see them on the friend support when I, bring them over here. Anyways, we'll continue with the battle. Did we buy ourselves a turn with this? No, we'll save this time for the next, for whoever's out there. We'll do this. Sure, why not? Come on, little Mosh. Oh fuck! There goes little Mosh! Oh, I think she's gonna hit us. Yes, use the command cell because they recharge every time. I'll see you back in the next reset. Also, I'm in Agartha, and why is this dude high-key a freak? Wait, who are we talking about? Who's the freak? Gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of freaky stuff in Agartha. Oh, right! Cool. Here's the sad part, too. I had to skip, Epic of Remnant, and I want to stream that so badly. But if I dedicate time to that as well, it's only gonna make the journey getting to Fairy Lostbelt, and then finally, past that, Miklan. So again, one day I hope to go back there and stream it properly. Oh my god. The characters there, again, Moriarty, little Abigail, and again, like I said, obviously too, again, referring to the other 2. I mean, they're good as well. It's just that, again, Moriarty, right from the get-go, right there with the altars in that singularity type scenario. And then also, yeah, you need to catch up to the Lost Belts. As much as I want to stick around, like for content's purposes of the story, Columbus is freaking man. Yeah, yep. The whole time he's trying to play with you, buddy, and like no. Especially again, his character design is what they worked on him too. The whole facial expressions with him being all, again, propagating from the slaves and all that. That type of character. Columbus is just lore accurate to IRL Columbus. Unfortunately, yes. Welcome to real history. That's how he was. Columbus is a man. Indeed. Alright then, so this account just ended our dino. Right then, we need to dial up again. Wait. Oh, fuck! That's right, I forgot they revive in the turn that they were... Makes sense because I hate IRL Christopher Columbus too. They made him a little accurate. At least him specifically. Not to say that there's not other lower accurate servants too, but again, definitely for the gender bends out there too. Artoria being not Arthur. But technically we do have male Arthur as well. But unfortunately he's not the pro tag. The hero that we want, but don't deserve. What are we gonna do over here? We're gonna survive the heal, that's the other thing too. Fuck, we're gonna get squashed over here. I can already feel it. No. I know for a fact she's gonna get there. If anyone needs to get up there is Merlin. Come on, I'm counting on those double heals. Oh fuck! She's gonna die. They're all gonna die there. Actually, no. I think I know who's not gonna die. Yep. Sima Yi's not gonna die there. But everyone else, oh, never mind. Everyone kicked the bucket there. Oh, damn. You got turned into finger paint. But back to what you were saying here, though. Might as well finish up with the team that just got revived. They should be able to clean the meter up in about 3 turns. I'll probably speed through the last 2 pseudo singularities. I've been slugging through Agartha because it's only good when Astolfo is there. Right? Yeah. I will say, oh yeah, that's right. How could I forget about the other one? Like, talking about, I was gonna say the one with the samurais right there. Why not just bring a certain beast class servant? Good reminder right there, Unafraid. You're right. One of these... Wait, no. I was gonna say, none of these accounts managed to get their hands on a Nero. Unfortunately. Actually, no, hold on. I think there might have been one that got their hands on a Nero. One of these two, I don't remember which one, though. Like, again... You would think, right? You would think, but... Knowing me, at this point, becomes one of those running jokes. Now, why doesn't this surprise me? Okay, we activated the barrier over here, so this team should be fine. We just need to MP get them up there. Castoria, she could sit fine there low. We'll have her prep up just in case. We'll do this. They're safe for this turn. Yeah, they got the invincibility for this turn, so they'll survive. And then over here you said... might as well finish it with the team that just got revived. They should be able to clean the meter up in about 3 turns. Okay, they're still alive right there. They had the defense up though. And damage cut for 1 turn. So that's still gonna be over there. You can just turn those machines into Romans and blast them. You're right, Unafraid. You're right. True, but that assumes this guy uses command codes. No, you're right. The command codes... That's the other thing I need to sit down to one of these days. Actually look at the command codes that I have and assign them appropriately as well. Okay, let's see. Looking at this team over here. Well, it looks pretty clear. Ellie's gonna have to jump in there. Yeah, it's pretty clear right there. Ellie, do your thing. Please and thank you. I haven't even stayed in Mana Prisons for command codes. Odysseus removes defense buffs before damage on his MP. You're right. I recall that right now. See? Knowing, like, again, I probably don't deserve a lot of these servants. No. Here's the thing, too. Odysseus spooked me, I think spooked this account specifically when I was on my way to get, Nero. Which, again, I didn't get her. Actually, no. I take that back. It wasn't Nero. I was going for a second copy of Mama. So you know what? I guess you can call it a sign of fate. Something like that. Okay, we're back up and running over here. Okay, I see a way to win, I think. Let's see. Remember why Odysseus released and he was trending on Twitter because of his boo window good times? Indeed. Let's see. And okay, command codes are mostly fight things with just a few exceptions. Why would you need to straight? You can get them from events. Right. The ones from the events as well. Okay, let's set them up over here then. Odysseus, do your thing. Get that extra buff right there. And I think this is all we need right now. We don't want to load up the other buffs just yet. Not until... He's better now that he's got a proper helmet. Okay, we should be good then. Oh. I'm trying to remember the order for this.
手を伸ばしてごらん。
I mean, I think this should be enough to kill, so we should save Kyanesis, right? So in that case, MP charge a little bit afterwards then? Or go for a little bit? MP charge a little bit afterwards. So that's what I'm thinking. Probably not the best decision I could have made right there. For this one here, okay, we'll go back to... Oh my god, they're so close right here. It's criminal. I'd say we go for it then? Wait, I'm trying to think. Wait, this team... Who do they have over here? I'm trying to remember.
たとえどれだけ遠く
Oh wait, no, we haven't lost anyone here, I
私の
think.
向こうに楽園がある。
Right?
行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンゾーガーバロン。
Okay, there's that.
えい。
Do I want to go for the whole buff damage right now? That's the thing.
剣能を使っても砕けはしません。我が剣能よ。
Should probably do the
大陸級破砕機構
removals just in case.
神格接続。神格霊気。我が叫び。我が嘆き。
Okay, this is what we're gonna do.
スクリームエレウチス。本当はこんな
Wait, did I mess up over there?
二度と。おやおや、これはいけない。
Wait, I just saw that. Wait. Wait, hold on. Did I mess up? Hold on. Ah! I want to review if there's something I could have done over there. And we're gonna make the changes appropriately, of course. If not, then we'll take the L right there. Over here on this end, though, we survived the sit-down already. I think it's because we broke her, we broke her bar right there. That's why she did that, I want to say. But then even then, I needed to double check her ticks right there too. Me rushing into the battle right there. Okay, let's get them back up there. As for over here, Ellie seems the way to go right here. Yeah, use the team-wide invul. Yeah, referring to Lady Avalon. Gotcha. Okay, in that case, over here... Ellie, Merlin, Castoria for the 3-turner. I mean, it's only gonna give us 2 barriers, but I'll take some over none. Nope, it's the pattern you just lost track of. Gotcha. Alright, then in that case over here, again... We'll go through with it. We got the attack, but we'll save that little bit right there and the invisibility just in case. This is fine, yeah. Alright, then invul time it is then. Oh, right, because it was already at 2 ticks. Yes, I lost track of the pattern right there. Like, fine. Oh, wait, was she not affected? Doesn't matter, I guess. Still, though.
手を伸ばしてごらん。そうかい？
Then back to down here, little Ellie. She did her part. We definitely want Kyanesis not dying so soon. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment to look at the other ones. Okay, no, they should be fine. Invisibility activated over here. Over here, we pretty much got the buff removals. So the defense down should be gone. Same goes for that. Oh, nice. This is perfect. I think there goes our last... Oh wait, no, we still have one more. I'm fine, I can work with that. Okay, she's gonna sit right there, okay. We still got a turn right here, so that's fine. Okay, scenario right here. Yes, I'm okay with this. Or I could go for the Buster. Not enough probability right there for the Buster. Okay, please let this be something over here. Come on, Ellie! Land that crit! No crits right there. Oh, damn it. She's gonna sit on us next turn. Oh, fuck. Merlin just got wiped. Debating if I should, reset the turn here. Too late. But this thing technically lasted far longer than the other ones. Okay, scenarios right here. I know she's gonna charge up and then she's gonna sit on us. Kyanesis might as well go for trying to defend yourself right there with the guts. So over here though... mean, good chance that Castori's gonna die, so in that case, try to give Kyanus the battery. Well, I know she's gonna get enough from the squash right there. She's gonna get booted up there. So fine, then we'll try to see if we can give it to Kyanus. But over here is just... Yeah, I mean, we could try to get there. Let's see. Ellie, do your thing. Kyanus, grasp what little you can get right there. Nice. Yeah, okay, I knew that was gonna happen then. Then that's why we're here. Let's see. Definitely the battery. Okay, not quite what I was expecting, but that's still fine. Kyanus, you might as well go for the kid. Just MP with Ellie again. Right. Ellie's gonna do wonders over there. Okay, let's go focus back on the team down here. The one with the... Kyanus can't do anything right there. Okay, let's see. We need a battery right there for this Ellie. We could try the arts. And then quick, and then for that extra battery right there. That way we'll try to get a little smidge. Okay. Fine, then we'll go that route. Even just a little bit, even just a scrap, just a little bit of scrap of MP gain right there. That's all I asked for. Come on, Ellie. I'll take that over nothing, I suppose. Oh, next turn we're gonna get squashed right over there. If only Ellie could survive there. I mean, we could save Mosh right there. Is there a point to saving Mosh? Kyanus is gonna survive regardless, but that... I'll come back to them in a second. Over here, though... Did I say I was gonna send out Kyanus? I believe I did. Does that give damage again? Let's see. Do we want a damage code right now, though? Hold on, one of the cards we got here, too. Odysseus's cards. I know what I'm thinking. I think. We go with the arts first. No. QA. Don't let me down, Odysseus. Okay, she hasn't activated a defense buff yet. Alright then, back to this team then. Let's see. Defense of 2 turns. Well, she's gonna kick the bucket, the proverbial bucket. Come on, Kyanus. Let's see who else. Okay, there's a card for Ellie right there, too. Give her the MP buff right there. And if she needs to... Well... I mean, technically, Kyanus has the attack damage right there. You know what? Why the heck not? Come on, Kyanus. Although I'm thinking... Would Ellie have had enough damage right there to rip her apart that one? Because I know she has her guts activated right there too. Doesn't she recover like, what is it, 150k or something like that? Okay, back to this account down over here. If Ellie has a snowball of a chance of surviving... Let's see. The damage cut is for 1 turn. Damn it. Might as well. Ellie. Ah, so close. But it's fine. Ooh. Kyanus right there with the... Oh, never mind. They died. fix it. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go in sequential order over here. We're going counterclockwise over here. Over here with this count. Do I just use the MPs? Because we're gonna get sit on next regardless of what we do. I mean, that's if I want to buy a turn with a Mosh too. Might as well. Why take the L completely, right? Why take the L completely? Something over nothing. Let's see. Ellie is safe on the top right. Okay. Alright, okay. Just MP with Ellie again. Okay. We're back to... She's gonna sit on this next turn. Try to sit on us. He has his MP ready to go. We can actually say an okay this again here. We'll activate this, cause so she doesn't... Ooh, there goes that one. Almost tempted to just go the full arch route right here. Almost, I say. But I won't. And there goes everyone right there. There goes the neighborhood. Same time. Fine then, I won't. I'll go the arch route then. Screw me. Wait, does the target focus do anything else apart from... I think it's MP gain, right? Yeah. Oh wait, increases the gauge. Oh, okay. Ellie. I would say hold the Odysseus MP so you can remove the defense buffs next turn. Oh, we got lucky then. We got lucky. Thank you, regardless of Sonic Random. I was gonna say, if there's one thing people could probably throw at me, it's like, damn it, you and your luck right there. Had it not been for that, it was a close call. But thank you for that. You're right. I cannot lose track of the patterns right there. Okay, we're gonna get hit regardless, right? But yes, I wasn't punished. I got spared. It's this account I'm worried about over here though now. Well, we're gonna lose Mosh right there, that's for sure. I like that it skipped over a team right there. Might as well. In this case over here again, I know we're gonna get squashed regardless, so... Come on, Odysseus. I'd say let's go for the full roster, right? Go this. Yes. Kindness, your time to shine. Wait, what the heck happened? Wait, I missed it. How did this account win? Wait, I missed the part. Did we already break her guts? Nice. And I think this account didn't have to use their command spells either. Perfect. Yep. 1 down, 2 more to go. Bring it on, Demeter. Back to over here though. It just pretty much sent them on their way out, I know, right? Odysseus survives. And Cayennes.
これはいけない。
Thank you for all that you've done for us,
死は
Lady
終わり
Avalon. I should double check. Kentucky! You don't say, bud. Well, don't mind if I do, huh? And he has the card set up right there. Bring it on! Want me to give you a servant that can solo that? You can't? I wish, I'm afraid. I wish it were the case, but... yeah. Unfortunately, we have to take in Cayennes. But it's okay, though. I appreciate it all the same, though. Oh boy, this is quite the punishment. Ah!
剣のよ悲しきかな悲しきかな
Good job, Cayennes.
悲しきは
Oh,
死は終わり
back for round 2, I was gonna say. Wait, who would I have in the back? Oh, perfect! You don't say!
彼め
I believe!
マルミアドワーズ
So, you're the punk I've heard about so much. Question though is... There's no buffs to remove, but... I probably should have waited, right? Oh, bottom left. Okay, right. I keep forgetting because the screens are set up differently for you guys to view over here. But basically, this bottom left team as described right there is technically on my top right where I'm viewing it at. I know it's kind of weird like that, right? Give me a second. I want to munch down a little something. I've been here close to 3 hours. Okay, for this team, I mean, they're pretty much gonna kick the bucket. Not to sound mean about it, okay? They put up their best fight too. Well, they got me commanding it, so can't say much about it, right? Well, if we're going to go down swinging, might as well just go for the whole 3 routes right there. As for over here, I'll activate the key, why not? The whole thing I'm debating over here for this side though is... oh damn. They're pretty much gone. But... wait, she had a guts, I forgot about that. I think we might get hit with that momentarily, folks. I think it's what, every 30 minutes? Has it been that long since the last one? Okay, she's gonna hit the bucket, right? Kick the bucket, sorry. We'll click on that one and skip through it for the story purposes. Over here, I want to say Kentucky's gonna do his thing. Yeah, I wasted the buff right there. Because the thing is... ah, damn it. I'm trying to remember, if the pattern is correct, we'll see in a moment, right? Based on what they'll activate. Mosh refuses to die down here. You know what? Props to her. Honestly, I didn't think we were gonna do enough damage right there. Or that's why I decided to go for the whole Kentucky. But you know what? I'm glad I was proven wrong by the game again. You know what, Odysseus? You earned that bond level up. Thank you. You carried this team. You know what? I'm not mad. Well, okay. I say mad with some level of tone behind it. I may be upset that you stole MP2 from this account for Mama Tiamat. You carry this team in its time of need right here. Use a command spell. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get these back in a couple of hours, so this is the right move. On Cayennus. Unless the meter gets skill sealed, the pattern is always correct. Okay. Do we have enough for... Oh, literally a turn. Okay, so she's sat on Mosh right now. Meaning... I mean, it wouldn't be bad to activate it right now. Plus, we could still activate the skill next turn. So this is what I'm gonna do, right? This doesn't need to be activated. This can be activated right now. We can try to do some damage. Oh, and Kentucky! You deserve that too, Kentucky. Let's see. Oh, no battles there. Okay, fine. We'll skip that one too for the time being. Again, we'll be reading up a lot of story here. Hey, we already made it to, what is it? Technically, we finished off section 7, entering section 8. So we're definitely more than 1/4 of the way there. So we're getting there. Okay, back to over here though. If we're gonna sustain with this team for the time being, then I'll allow it then. Well, I mean, I could just wait for Morgan too. Do I really want to? You know what, Cayennus, do your thing. Do your thing. We'll do this. I'm hoping they don't get slapped around too hard. Oh, we're still skipping battles. Okay, very well. We're skipping battles then. I want to click ahead over here, but technically the other account isn't caught up yet. And then we'll jump straight into story, and it's gonna deter me from my focus. Volume 100. Wait, what skill was that one over there? Hold on. I need to check. Okay, the defense up for one turn. Okay, that's fine. You know what? I'll allow this to act in the turn right here. We'll swap you over. I could even bring Ellie. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. No, hold on. The team right here to bring. Would it be wise? Let's see. Ellie would end up getting 2 of her cards right here. Okay, yeah, I can work with that. I think Ellie should be saved just in case. Morgan over Ellie. No, Ellie has the right parameters here to be helped. I just need to protect her. Alright, then we're gonna switch in Ellie then. Which is gonna suck because technically Morgan is blocking the path right there in case we need another attacker. No, but I'm confident Ellie can bring us home. Yeah, Ellie can bring us home. Ellie. I don't care what the in-game lore says about your singing. I love it. Through Miyokubo. The question is, did we activate the invincibility? No, we can wait a turn. If I recall correctly, it's the last one that skill seals us, right? This one just poisons us. And defense down, that's the other thing. Might as well go for the MP damage. Come on, Ellie. We're gonna bring you home one way or the other. Your team is, taking the run right here. This is fine, yes. Well, we'll we'll set up the parameters. That way we don't have to worry about it right now. I forget if there's story portion to this, but if there is, we'll read it along right there. My Kishi Huang casually stolen her daughters. Kishi Huang, right? You can always hold down on the skills you see. So you see what it does if you need a reminder. Oh, really? I was not aware we could do that. There, we managed to get her outer shell off. Did it work? Yes, Demeter's outer core is severely damaged. What appears to be her divine core is now exposed.
Ordinex's output remains stable. I should be able to maintain anti-divinity combat mode for at least 10 minutes or so. Now we just need to take out her divine core. Right. Hold it. Just hold the hell up. Are you dipshits blind or something? You can't just ignore her Theranomia. Damn it, she hasn't completely stopped regenerating. Okay, we'll activate that over here. For everyone. I can confirm her infinite regeneration has started up again. Her wounds are beginning to close. Damn it, we're so close. Demeter, how much are you going to mock us? Oh, what are you all doing? Go on, keep hitting her, Cainus. Can't you use your land authority to neutralize her regeneration? We'll wait up a turn on. Oh, damn it, I just realized. Hold on. I need to focus here. If I activate this, it shouldn't affect me for the next turn, right? It just seals me for this turn? Yes, it's one turn. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We don't need to activate the shields. And then... yeah, this should be good. Merlin Invul on bottom right. Yeah, we activated it, so we're good. So I'll save the skills for the next turn. I'm counting on Ellie just to do a shit ton of damage right there. Okay, maybe not quite the damage, but still, that's respectable damage. Next turn, she should wipe the floor with Demeter. Actually, no, we still need to break through her guts right there. Kind of sucks that it's not on a turn base. Like, after reaching the third, what do we call it? The third bar you would think would start ticking down, but nope. Sadly, that's not the case. I am, damn it, but it's still not up to stop that bitch of a goddess. This damn Lostbelt's Demeter really is directly descended from Gaia, isn't she? Damn it, I started celebrating too soon. Oh, now me wanting to roleplay voice into Tesla's voice again. Fine then, we'll just read a little bit and then we'll jump back over here. Oh, damn it.
It would seem this is well and truly the end. Even with all our great strokes of fortune, we still weren't able to defeat her. We thought we had accounted for our enemies being more powerful than expected in our designs, but her regenerative powers exceed even our wildest expectations. The Olympian gods truly seem to surpass us in every way imaginable.
This isn't over yet. You punks can't beat Poseidon? No, if you punks can beat Poseidon, you can sure as shit beat Demeter too. Besides, nobody kills you jackasses but me. Thank you for that, Cainus. Thank you for the vote of confidence there. You know what? We'll go for that I'm thinking, okay, so here's the situation I'm thinking, right? We'll do this. For that little extra attack buff. We'll keep the invulns for Ellie just in case. We'll do the attack buff right here. We'll wait on these in the next turn if we need to recharge. There we go. Come on, Ellie, bring it home. We'll find them. We'll continue reading. Now take this relic. It's a little present from Mustache. Oh. He said this thing's guaranteed to be a game changer. Oh, nice. Both things actually are true, technically. Phew, just barely caught it. Oh, so close. Is this some sort of attachment for the Artnax? Is that? No way. That's right. It's a new piece of Artnax equipment. Chaldea's own technical advisor designed it in tandem with our Atlas Institute alchemist ally. Oh shit, I'm caught between... hold on, let's see. Oh, you're so close! It's okay. I think we have enough to deal damage to her right now. What does this one do again?
Applying something to increase debuff resist. Okay, no. That's in case we need to survive. I'm counting on you guys here. Come on! Bring us home! Good job. No worries, we made it through regardless. It's okay though. It's okay, son. We made it through. We made it through. Now to read off Gordo's lines right there. Let's see. Oh, there's still... Oh, wow. Look at that. We're blitzing through Section 8 right there.
It's a form of cancer made to bring down beings of a scale far beyond human capacity. We call it the Black Barrel.
Oh, so this is where the... You know, again, I had to skip a lot of the story back then. That I actually, you know, was unaware of a lot of the stuff that happened back then. Because I think I told the story back then, too. I returned around the time when Fairy Tail Lostbelt was being released. So, unfortunately, I missed the banner for the first Castoria. But I made it just in time for, what is it? Koyan, Oberon, and Morgan, I believe. And Melusine. So there you have it. What an interesting time back then. To think it was not that long ago, but I'm like, you know, it feels like a long time, and it was, and kind of isn't. Technically, it is still, I guess. Hold on, I'm snacking. A little, what is it, granola bar? Thank you. Putting it down without your support, Sonic. I know, I mean, not everything was, you know, implemented and used, but here and there, the ones that were applied, and reminding of the pattern as well. Much appreciated. Thank you. Continuing with the story. Hold on, let me curl my throat there.
It's a natural longevity conceptual weapon, one of the 7 taboos. Not that I know much about it myself. Gordo.
Oh, the story ended right there.
Very well, then. That's as far as the story's gonna take us right there. Now me and my Nikola Tesla voice that I gave him. Personification here.
Oh boy, my voice is cracking right there. Good job, Mosh. You earned that. We're still skipping through here? Don't mind if I do. The last thing I want is more battles. I feel like I earned a break right there. We all deserve a break after this. But that just means there's going to be a lot of story reading, which again, I don't mind. It just, again, I'm going to say, if you're still there, Pen, worry not. Like, you can see right there, we're going through the sections fast, and like I said, it's 29 sections in total, and so far it's been what? Yeah, the first battle is going to be in section 10, which if we're doing the math correctly, we're what? Technically a third of the way there, so we're getting there quickly, ish, kind of. I mean, story we have to read through right there, but it's fine, we'll get there. Oh wow, look at all this. What is with all wait, hold on, wait, what? Oh, don't worry, Lostbelt 5 is about to throw you right back into boss battles. I know, right? But wait, what's up with this? You mean to tell me... How many main quest related stuff do I have to do before I am actually done with this? Please tell me that was all of them. Oh no, you're kidding me. Basically, on my main accounts, I have to do this as well. So that means I really had to... And then, when do they expire these again? When does all of these expire? I didn't get to see it right there, but we'll check out. Oh, wait. Hold on, I want to check right here temporarily. Let's see. All these... In 12 days. So I basically had 12 days to jump on my main accounts and do some Miglan quests. Looks like all of it. Just means you do like 8 arrows of main story. Pretty much. Yeah, it'll have to be off screen, but I'll have to take care of this from my main accounts as well. Unfortunately, I kind of wish like I was done with ORT, but far from it from being the case currently right now. Nice catch, Relic. So, what is that thing anyway? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I bet Mosh will know what to do with it. Little Mosh's serious face. Oh, oh! Special translation. Nice pass, Relic! Yes, Master. I know exactly what to do with this. Oh? During Shion's lecture of life scales, she talked about a paradox effector that could let someone use measurement as a weapon. Da Vinci took that concept and ran with it to make a new mechanism for the Orton axe. I actually had time to practice using it in the simulator while I was on standby at the Wandering Sea. Oh, damn. Sorry, I'm snacking. 3 whole hours? Yeah, you're bound to be feeling craving something. But I want to keep going a little longer for the stream. I'd say maybe 2 more hours. Just so that we can get more story knocked out of the way. At least read up to section 10. Actually, no. We could probably... Let me check it over at the battle what section 10 is. Clicking over section 10, it looks like we're facing off against... Oh, regular mobs, that's fine. I can deal with regular mobs right there. Like, not scared there. What about section 11, though? Section 11 looks like more mobs. Oh! A beast battle right there, section 11, arrow 3. Okay, so maybe a little bit of hindrance right there. Section 12, see? What the heck? Why am I... Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why, but okay. That's interesting. Oh, the Orton Axe doesn't look like anything like a shield anymore.
Ah, whoa, so that's how it all works. It really is a gun barrel, isn't it?
Guess I'll ask you... Guess I'll ask. You looking for any friend or fellow support for these accounts? Yeah, I don't mind any, like... Again, that's provided people will also want to give the support. Because again, like... I know, like, for, like... Unless, of course, it's not main accounts, not everyone's up to it as well. But, again, given the situations, if it calls for it, like... If it's, you know... Like, take for example, like you saw earlier when I was doing that quick, one note of AP, what was it again? QP farm. As long as you well, like, I'm not sure everyone loads it up, but I think it's either, what is it, Artoria or Castoria, we're going Arts or Buster, having the QP right there. But in addition to that, also other battles as well, checking who has what as well. But it's also dependent too, because I'd have to look through the roster to see what's available at the time too. Because I know not everyone's gonna have permanent servers too. Like even me, for example, like I know there's other servers I should be swapping out more. Or unless, of course, let's say for example I'm streaming right now, right? And then like someone says, hey, on your main account, I know you have X unit. I'm gonna go through this and think it would really help. Can you swap them over and put them on there? And I go, sure. But unless, of course, like again, it's one of those situations where, like, again, if you don't catch me on stream, you won't know. I mean, technically, you can reach out to me on social media as well. I've thought about doing like the whole Discord thing too, but I wouldn't be so active on it either. Like, yeah, I'm really bad at that too. I'll admit that right here from the get-go. At least for right now. Maybe just a moment, we'll see. And actually... Okay, yeah, we started right there. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, it varies from person to person. Let me just let's see. Oh, I just realized they removed my coat right there. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I added an extra 9. Yeah, that's what I did. Just noticed that right there. There. Hey, Bazette! I like your chase already. Not to say that again, if it were any other servant, it wouldn't have been, you know, respectable all the same or likable all the same. Again, everyone has, you know, their likes and preferences. But it just so happens that I saw Bazette right there. I'm like, she's lovely, isn't she? I should have checked the roster right there. Give me a second. 9989765. I like that I'm moving my code back and forth. Inform support setup. Is that? Oh, more. Bow. Ever adorable Erish. Oh, I forget her name. She's the librarian. Murasaki, right? Purple, I gotta remember. Miss Purple. Castoria. Kama. God Arjuna. This guy. The guy with the most punchable face out there. Doman. We'll get back to the story in a moment. Don't mind me. Noted. Must put up all... Wait, what? Noted must put up all lolly support list. I didn't... What? Wait, why did I say... Wait, what? In what tone or way did that imply that? If anything, I was applauding that we had... that we had her there. And again, the wording in someone's words, I'm not gonna say anything further beyond that. All I'm gonna compliment is, damn, Kama. And of course, Ibuki. And of course, good old boy Orion right there. The Scots. Oh, nice. Wait, MP5 too as well? Mad respect right there, because again, I think he had few banners as well. So going after him too. Skasahat. Scotty. MP3, nice. Oh, and Ruler too. I see you're a man of culture right there, having the Scotties. Scots. Tamamo. And of course, ooh, an MP5 no less too for her as well. Miss Kaguya. Yes, I'm gonna call her Miss Kaguya. I don't care. Don't worry, Liz Ardoni. I'll start adding you right on this one right here. We'll start putting the numbers. Ooh, okay, let's see. Oh, I made a mistake somewhere. Where did I make the mistake? I'm checking right now. 1930. 9. Oh, I forgot the extra 9 right there. Lizard, I found you. But am I able to go back, or is it gonna completely go away? I'll find out in a second. No, okay, we can go back right there. Copy that, Sonic. No worries, no worries. Oh, adorable Inkiru. And again, I know a lot of people. You know what? How to word it? Yeah, dedication right there. Raising your Fuma right there. Respect to that. My Azure Lane ID was like 6 ones in a row. It was gross. We're looking through the list over here. Lady Avalon. Ah. You went out of your way to MP5 her? Oh my. I just realized I'm talking to a cosmic whale right here, aren't I, Sonic?
There was a time where... Wait, not me looking over here. Why? No, it's okay, like I said. Me holding myself over here. Not everyone's gonna have MP5 Melusine. It's okay, it's okay. But I'm like, oh, poor little Melusine. But it's okay, it's okay. There's other good units over there too that are also MP5. So me holding back over here, the little Melusine. Merlin. Tez. Actually, that's a good solid pick right there, MP5. Morgan, of course, as well. Oberon. Oh, wait, I think we went through the repeat list, right? Kind of, I think. Ooh! And it just so happens I also have it at MP3 as well. Miss Moon Cancer. Sadly, my lucks have been pretty dry since Tiamat, so I failed to get it more than MP1 Durga. Oh. I completely decided not to go for Durga. Well, here's the thing, actually, no. Well, here's the thing. Ever since I came back around the Fairy Tail Lostbelt, when it was being released, I missed out on Kama, so I didn't make time for going after her. It was only into the recent times where I went after her. Which I ended up getting 2 copies of her on my main. Which again, actually, now that I think about it, hold on, let's see. I'll go ahead and add you both on my main account as well. Give me a second. Let's see. I should really be reading the story here too, otherwise we're not gonna get anywhere. Okay, Sonic Brandy, send in a request from a Lord Valderox. Ah, we got ads. Okay, we'll continue reading the story right now, at least until we get done with the ads. Comma. Ah, I did try to go for comma. Actually, no, I'll mention that in the comments when we come back over there. We return. Ah, Jean. Adorable Jean. And you have a ramp before, too. Actually, you know what? I'll continue reading the story in the meantime. Anyway, get ready to have your socks knocked off, Relic. You're looking at one of the 7 taboos, one of the Atlas Institute grounding achievements renowned throughout the entire Magecraft community. Or so I'm told.
7 taboos? Welcome back. Wait, really? Nice. Welcome back. Free from ad jail. welcome back. No ads, right? Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so that's weird because some people, I get told sometimes people get hit with the ads, and sometimes they don't, and some get out earlier and some don't. So I'm kind of there speaking like, well, if I don't speak, it sounds weird. I could always say taking an ad break and just take a sip of water too, which I do. Don't worry. Not me nervously grabbing the cup right there and going sip. Alright, but going back to what I was saying, right? I did try to, before I got cut off right there. Yeah, you mentioned in common right there. Yeah, I did try going for her. Ever since she came back recently. I managed to snag 2 copies. I tried to go for a third, but again, wasn't to my best results right there. I think it was, we went over 500 quartz and not a third one. I mean 500 quartz total and not a single copy of hers. An extra copy they're going for MP3. So I kind of regretted that a little bit. But I'm hoping that reset my lucks in times. Because I'm going to go for MP5 Melusine. I don't care about what anyone says. Yes, I know there's Ash the Savior and Berserk Toria. Yes, I'm going to go for at least some copies for them. But what my priority is Melusine Ruler. I don't really care. I have my priorities in order. She's a dragon. And I'm a dragon myself. What more is there to say? But still, though. I see Astolfo right here. And Astolfo there again. Astolfo is a cute, of course. Referring to the fact that again, I love that Rumi again, who does the voice also for Ellie as well. I'm gonna pick the better voice. To think that there's so much, the dynamic in the characters, like respectively, played by Rumi. It's so incredible. But going back to what I was saying over here. Jean, I know she's not the meta on the arch, damage dealer right there, but I don't care. I would still use her regardless. Plus, she's Jean Neok. J'adore les Jean Neok. Summer Scotty again. Taigong. Ah, I see someone's a person of culture as well. Ah, Umo. Okay, as much. Hold on. I think we looked through all of yours right now, Sonic. I want to speak to this a little bit. Oh, Dorobango. Bordret Mochan. Girugamesh. Does she go by a different name? Did they call her? Yes. Mysterious alter ego. Lambda? Is that what they called her? Lambda, I think, right? 2 is a pretty good point for most SSRs, so no worries, she will serve you. I'll take that into consideration, Miss Crane. Gotcha. Don't worry. Like I was gonna say, like I'm like that too. I think on some of my supports, they're missing. Oh my! I see. Oh. You know what? I admire the dedication right there. Wait, I feel like there was a pattern over here. Yes, and I can see it, and I love it too. Lambda. The pink squad over here. Well, minus her, but still though, the pink squad, the idol squad, kind of. Our theme. Yes, you are correct. Summer. I said it, summer nearly instantaneously right there. Yes, I know, right? Because of the outfits. Say less. I admire that dedication right there. Wait, I didn't send the friend request over here yet. Did I send it over here? Oh yeah, I already sent it over here. Okay, I think we're caught up. It's only this account that I need to add on over there, so we'll jump through the story quickly.
Indeed, the 7 taboos are something of a legend among the Mages Association. It is said to be a weapon of magecraft capable of destroying the very world itself. And the Black Barrel's conceptual weapon, there is one of them. Michelle already possesses a replica of it. I believe she offered it to Chaldea as a souvenir of sorts. I knew she was also working with Da Vinci on a new replacement part for the Ortonax. But I didn't know they had finished their work after we arrived here.
Good, no issues with the gun barrel transformation. Output and stability are all well above expected parameters. Send out the accomplishments measures. Begin the black barrel transformation when ready. Here goes. Initiating accomplishments measure. Ascertaining Demeter's life scale. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. There, it stopped at 4,500. Wait, hold on, what? Sorry, my list is full. You have to follow not a friend. Sorry, my list is full. You have to follow not friend. Ah, okay. Oh, currently right now your list is full. So if I go for the other one right here, I had to do a follow. Gotcha. No worries, no worries. Oh wait, did you mean for the other ones? I'm sorry, or just right now? Beginning black barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun barrel. I'm sorry, but can someone tell me what's going on here?
I can hardly blame you for feeling lost. I doubt I could comprehend its workings either, even were I at my peak condition. But what I may not know how it works, I do know what it does. That's Demeter's lifespan. Then again, since she's a machine, perhaps it's her warranty period, or her estimated number of years in operation. Well, no matter. Point is, as long as this universe has a finite lifespan, there's nothing in it that will last forever. Everything that has a form must also inevitably have an end, a limited life. That gun barrel can measure the end and make it tangible. In other words, it's a weapon that copies its target's mass and throws it right back at them in the form of magical energy. Precisely. I must say, Caius, you're far more intelligent than your behavior would suggest. Right, it's not the kind of weapon you could usually carry around like this. But in this case, I was able to miniaturize and stabilize it by restricting the measurement function to machine gods only. Xion gave me the blueprints for it some time ago. All I needed was a benchmark to use for its core. The first benchmark was Poseidon's divine core, and the second is the fragment of Artemis that Cainus was holding when drifting down from Atlantis. That was the last piece of the puzzle we needed. So that idiot Artemis turned out to be good for something after all, huh? But the barrel still needs ultra-dense magical energy to do its job, and that means we're going to need you to use a command spell relic. Technically, we used it in the battle. And not just any command spell either. No, this one's going to have to be a little different. You'll need to use everything you've got. Your magical energy, your stamina, even your own fate. Make no mistake, if you miss this shot, you won't get another. And since Mosh has her hands full working the Organize, you need to work together to time it just right. She'll do the aiming, you pull the trigger. Don't worry, I got this. RTF, let's see. You can follow me on all of them if that doesn't affect anything on my end. I just took a look and I do have one slot, so I guess just pick one of your accounts and I'll send that one a friend request. Okay, that's weird. Wait, because right now, did the friend request not go through? I could have sworn it did. But if not, we'll look it over in a second right now. No worries. Let's see. Now that's what I'd like to hear. Okay, good luck saving proper human history. Thanks, Da Vinci. I'll go get some rest already. Ha! I swear nothing throws you off, does it? Thanks, Relic. I'm counting on you. Let's do this, Mosh. Right, Senpai. Oh, damn, I skipped poor Gerdolf right there. Hold on. This may be only the first of Olympus's mechanical gods, but it's still a crucial moment. Oh, come on, after everything we did to get her to notice us, now she's paying a 10? Oh, shit. That's the sound Demeter makes when she's about to get serious. She stormed up a shit ton of magical energy in that giant ass of hers. To put it in terms you punks will understand, she's about to unleash her true name. Oh, damn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I really do love you. Persephone. How sad. How tragic. Divina's magical... Oh, wait. Divina's magical energy is rising rapidly. She's about to unleash a massive scream. I don't know what you guys... Wait, what? I don't know what you guys just got a hold of, but you better hurry. At the rate she's charging on magical energy, I don't think she'll care if she ends up blowing herself up. You guys need to get out of there now, before you're blasted into ether dust. Well, damn. It's alright, we'll be fine. If my calculations are correct, we should be 0.5 seconds faster. It might not be much, but it's enough for us to win. Connection in place. Measure Demeter's destiny. Now I'll use the dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Bunker bolt is at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized and synchronized. Master! Load command spell! Loading command spell into Spiritron Chamber. Barrel replica, full trance. Go Ordinax!
Holy. Yeah, I skipped out on all this originally. I'm glad I got to, actually see this via stream. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Like, not even spoilers wise, I didn't see this either. Oh, she farted. I know that's messed up. I'm sorry. How to clear out my friend request. That's why I didn't go through. I'll need your in-game name for whichever one you do send through so I can find it. Gotcha, no worries. I'll probably send it on this account right here. I'll take a moment right now since we're departing right now from the cutscene. Let's jump back over here. Dun, 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 dun. Song's so catchy. Let's see. So 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh. Okay, we'll go with this one then, Sonic. This is probably, well, yeah, I feel like this is the account that probably needs the most help out there out of all between these two. At least until it gets more supports. But honestly, right now, I'd say it's probably the account that needs the most support right now. And don't worry, Lizardoni, I'll add you here as well. As always, much appreciated. Did that corrected, right? Yep. And then, like you said, for the other ones, Sonic, I'll just have to do the follow. No worries. So I'll check that right now. Let's see. We got a moment. Yeah, I think there was the one for Lord Valderox as well. Like, only if you want to. You don't have to. You don't want to. You're probably fine with your supports. I was gonna say that's my main account. Lord Valderox, the name title right there. Same as my username. 8, 9, 7, 6, 5. Okay, and we should be good to go now. Oh, my cape. But we should be good regardless, though. Oh, the one that's gonna be added? This one right here, his name is Relic. Relik. I'll write his name over here in the chat. Not me having a moment of forgetting how it's spelled. Okay, but you know what? I'm looking at the stats right here, and this isn't all that bad. Only 2 of the accounts had to deploy their command spells. But going in with Ellie first, that was God. Lee. Gotcha, you're in. Thank you much. Appreciate it. Like I said, it's definitely the one account that's gonna need the most help. Let's get through another portion of the story then. We're gonna be here quite a little bit, so it's fine. Oh, interesting. Oh, damn it, ice. The black bloom of light was a dream of fiction designed to kill a god. A conceptual blade forged to shatter beings with 9 infinite lifespans. The concept of natural lifespan capable of ending the world is what made it possible to bring an end to a life that would otherwise go on forever. The gunbearer replica, charged with god-slaying particles, made it possible to shatter unshatterable life. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted there. Give me a second. Let's see. Oh, damn it. Hold on. I'll have to think this through. No, it should be good. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about it right now. Sorry, folks. I'm getting a little distracted over here on the side with something else. All in good faith and reason. Don't worry. Second. Okay, jump back over here. Full focus over here on the stream. See, the black beam of light brought death, a finality, an end. At last I can finally make my way to you. You left my embrace when you encountered the darkness. You changed irreparably. You became a mother, gained so very, very much. You smiled so proudly when I lost you forever during the fourth Machia. I never forgotten that smile. I loved you so much. I loved you more than anything. Persephone. At last, I can finally go where you are. Demeter. Please tell me. Wait, who's speaking to Demeter? You're... Oh, you're not Persephone. What are you? You there from another planet. You're supposed to be my beloved daughter. Oh, she's speaking to the... Yeah, the... Demeter, goddess of the land. Now that you know you're about to disappear, don't you have any regrets? That's very kind of you. I do have one regret. Just one. I can only pray that these new, tiny, intelligent beings, these 10 million of my darling Olympians, are able to find peace. I pray that when their time comes, they are able to go without suffering. Aww. A mother to the end. Direct hit. The magical energy bullet punched straight through her divine core. Target's magical energy readings are falling rapidly, and the hostile entity signal is fading. I can confirm that the enormous hostile entity has gone completely silent. Not seeing any magical energy readings either. Congratulations, everyone. The operation is over. We won. Thank you, Holmes. We're still a ways away, but we'll get there.
You won. You actually defeated Demeter. Is this really happening?
Anti-divinity combat complete. We won, Master.
Thank goodness. I'm sorry, Vash. I can't move anymore.
Senpai! Woo-hoo! Guess I'm seeing this on our end too. Relic's vital signs are dropping as we speak. Both his magical energy readings and vital signs are at dangerous levels. This must be that thing Da Vinci was talking about, Mosh. Senpai, grab a hold of my shoulder. I'm sorry. Senpai! Wait, who caught us? Good stuff, folks. Like I said, for me, I repeated it over myself, but this is the first time I'm seeing all the cutscenes type of thing, because I had to skip through all this in the original play. Pretty much went through the battles, and that's it. And even then, back then, I wasn't using the wiki properly. For that matter, looking into the facts that, you know, other battles from everyone as well. Bunker Bolt A. Wait, what? It went from A to B? How is that an improvement? Increased Buster card effectiveness. Okay. 1 time, 3 turns. And increased critical strength of Buster attacks. 1 time, 3 turns, and apply ignore defense. Oh, okay. That's nice. You earned it, Mosh. You earned that. On to the next one. We got quite a few right here to go through. Lostbelt. Records fragment. Okay. If anyone were to ask when my life changed, I know exactly what I would tell them. Springtime, when I was 15. Damn it, did I click over something? No. That said, this isn't the kind of thing you go around telling people about. By all rights, I should take it to my grave. Back then, I was only in the astromancy department at the clock tower, aka the Mages Association headquarters. Hmm? It's not Bunker Bolt, now it's Black Barrel. Oh, that was the other change too. See? Read over the most important one right there too. I was the 13th heir to the Woodine legacy, the child who had been granted the protection of the stars. I was said to possess the greatest magical circuits of any Woodine to date, and that I was a genius who had already been promised the keys to the Woodine family in a few years' time by the 11th head of the estate, who led the family even now. Those were the sort of things everyone else would say about me. Me, a genius? Even though I usually spend each day sifting through other departments' files? That was always the sort of response I gave, but I did so more from conceit than modesty. I knew I was talented, I was confident, would one day be exactly what everyone expected me to be and more. I wanted for nothing, no lineage, nor talent, nor affection. With so many things working in my favor, it was easy to push myself to greater heights without leaning on my environment. Back then I took pride in my excellence and would constantly work to further improve myself. I believed those blessed with natural talent should still continue to apply themselves, should set their sights on even greater stages. I was completely convinced that there was nothing I could do and nothing that was beyond my reach. For the past 6 months, crossing the Great Bridge to reach the Evocation Department college had become something of a routine of mine. I noticed what appeared to be beggars by the path at the opposite side, but I never gave them any thought. At the time, I didn't even see them. It wasn't that I disliked them, but that I was trying to avoid them. It was that for me, they may as well not have existed at all. I was a prodigy, born to care, born to carve out a new age of magecraft. I didn't have time to get involved with people like them. I was born into an environment far better than most could hope for, with talents far greater than most could dream of. That was why I had the duty to fulfill. I was going to create something beautiful. I was going to create something wonderful. It was that ideal, that passion that made me apply myself to my studies day in and day out. It was the reason I so frequently visited that college, even when it arguably belonged to an enemy. I didn't realize how arrogant I was being, how childish. On that day, I was headed home later than usual. It was the middle of the night, with no one on the bridge and the stars hidden behind the clouds.
Kirstar Woodine.
Everything happened so fast that I failed to react in time. That turned out to be a fatal mistake. I wasn't surprised that an assassination had been sent to try and kill someone as young as me. I was surprised because my would-be assassin was a manservant I'd frequently seen in my own house. Oh, damn. I counterattacked automatically before I even thought about what to do, thanks to the spells that had been engraved onto my body. The assassin never got another chance. Vacuum blades sliced him to bits before he could pull the trigger again. But it was enough. He had already critically wounded me, and there was no hope of escape. He wasn't the only assassin who had been sent to take my life. I knew because...
It's done. Send out more men. Find Kirstar's body.
It was my father, trying to kill his own son.
He fell into the river. Find him.
Of course, I wasn't the one who had fallen in. It was my ring, after I had cast a weight alteration spell on it. I knew it wouldn't do more than buy me some time, but at that moment, it was the best move I could make.
After I drew the assassin's attention towards the river, I activated a footstep cancellation spell in my shoes. I got as far away from them as I could. Okay, now what do I do? Oh, Kirstaria. Whew. My consciousness began to fade. I went back to the bridge instead of heading to the city exit. My strength gave out just as I was making my way to a narrow back alley. At the time, I didn't know that my Sin's weapon wasn't ordinary magecraft. Rather, it was a kind of poison, like the sword used by a famous mage killer that was designed to attack magical circuits directly. Oh, Kiritsugu? Dimly lit room. Within it, it was nothing more than the sound of dripping water and the scent of mildew. I was on a makeshift bed, made from an old wooden crate. The bare minimum of bandaging had been applied to my back. There was no pillow, no blankets, and no restraints on my arms or legs. I was technically free, but unfortunately I wasn't able to move so much as a finger. The wound in my chest had yet to close, and I lacked the strength even to stand. I had been laid down to rest with no more ceremony than a corpse. Where am I? At first I thought my assassins had captured me. Then I realized they would have no reason to keep me alive. After all, since it was my own family that was trying to kill me, there was little sense in torturing me for information. I couldn't understand what was going on. Oh. My thoughts refused to put themselves in order. Still, just barely conscious, I managed to crane my neck enough to observe the dimly lit room. Something was in the corner of the room, as if it were trying to hide. You know what, just in case there is a pause right there, folks, I'm taking a pause right here, taking a little snack break in the time of the ads. If there isn't, I do apologize for anyone that's still here, so bear with me, okay, folks? We're waiting for everyone to return. Same goes on the YouTube side of things. Mm-mm-mm. Welcome back, everyone. I want to say that ads should be open for everyone. Hold on. I took the moment to snack right there, and I'm like, I know someone's gonna get hit with ads, some partially and sooner, but it's like, we'll be back right after this brief message. Imagine one day I reach the point where, like, because I forget, because I know there are, like, once you become Twitch partner, I think you can have the ads off and be completely, supported by just viewership, or like, donations, that type of stuff. Imagine I one day make like a fake type of ads to play during, like, me taking like a brief quick, like, a pause. Like, this this stream was brought to you by this brief, like, little makeshift ads, and by contribution from viewers like you. Thank you. Ironically enough, I avoided them that time. Nice. Okay, we're continuing the story then. Should be good. Something was in the corner of the room, as if it were trying to hide from what little light there was. It was then that I noticed something strange staring directly at me. Seriously? Just when I decide to stop by so it doesn't look like I've been gone for 2 days straight. He's sleeping. Can't believe this guy. He's just basking in the sun, snoozing away on a bench without so much as a single guard. Hey Wodime, don't you think it's time you got up? You are the Cryptor's leader, right? Aren't you the one guy representing humanity in the power struggle between the Olympian gods and humans? How can you just leave yourself completely defenseless like this? Come on, wake up already! Is that you, Kadok? Wait, Kadok? What are you doing here? This is my room. Never mind. No, it isn't. This is the hanging gardens of the great orbital shrine Olympia. Well, that was careless of me. The sunlight was so pleasant that I didn't even realize I had fallen asleep. I was dreaming about something I hadn't thought about in a long time. I feel very silly. Guess I just get too relaxed without hyenas around to keep me in line. Anyway, thank you for waking me up before I could waste any more time. You don't have to thank me. I only spoke up because it was weird seeing you like that. Weird? How so?
Wait, hold on, what? I'm not sure if there's any way to turn off ads completely anymore. No, unfortunately, so my understanding is, like, there is, technically, kind of. But it would be, like, what do we call it? Basically, anyone that, enters the stream, like, again, it's the pre-roll ads. If I don't have it, like, set up, the pre-roll ads would hit any new viewer. Basically, anyone that would come in, like, as a new viewer, like, you know, like, let's say they happen to, click, you know, launch Twitch and then, you know, surf through channels and they see mine, they click on me, they'd immediately get hit with ads. That's why I have it set on, so that, the pre-roll ads are off, but we get hit with ads every 30 minutes. Because otherwise, if that were the case, then pretty much anyone coming in new would get hit with ads right from the get-go. And I know others, like, that turns off some people off as well. It's like, well, why would I want to stick in if I'm going to get hit with ads just coming in like that? So it's a lose-lose situation either way. At the very least, this way, anyone coming in, like, let's say they just come in right now, right? They wouldn't get hit with ads. Yeah, so it's either like turn off the ads and have pre-roll ads for anyone coming in, regardless of, you know, what time of the stream they come in, be it at the beginning, middle, or the end, or in between the middle of the beginning and the middle, or the middle of the middle and the end. So I'll take it's like I like picking my poison here. It's fine though. At least this kind of gives me an idea, like, because it's every 30 minutes, it's like, okay, in the next 30 minutes, like, I know I can take a small break and, like, take a moment to, like, breathe a little, sip some water, or, you know, chug some water, either or, right? And, like, okay. But the thing is, too, like I mentioned, too, even in those, ads breaks, some people have told me that they didn't go and get hit with ads, and then I'm just kind of sitting there nervously, like, haha, you heard me slurp in the water there, did you? Or like, you heard me chow down on something, right? I'm like, well, ahem. But it's fine though. Like, again, if people get to hear the ASMR of me eating right there, it's like, huh, well, I guess you're getting free content there of, you know, me binding down on, like, for example, today granola bars going. Not me having a conversation like this, and with this, you know, OST, it feels nice. But yeah, I agree, pre-roll ads are annoying. Let us continue.
Well, you're not exactly the sort of guy to just doze off out in public. You're like perfectionism incarnate. You don't get to take naps like a typical college slacker.
I see. Well, I do take some issue with the impression you seem to have of me. I also understand now why it is you were so surprised. I'll be more careful in the future. Now then, what is it you wish to see me about, Kadok? Do you have something to report to me?
Oh crap, I was so shocked seeing him sleeping like that I forgot I didn't actually have anything to tell him. I can't just fib, or he'll just know I've been up to something. Wait, I've got it! They got to meet her. One of the great gods of Olympus, gone just like that. Some perfect being she turned out to be. Oh, and one more thing. A tan lancer with white hair was helping them out. Luckily, it looks like Europa didn't catch that part. So how's it feel, Woodime? How's it feel knowing that the loser you thought you'd dispose of is not only alive, but actively working against you now?
That is a surprise. I never would have expected Kyanus to go over to Chaldea's side. And they managed to destroy Demeter's true form. They must have been far better prepared than I thought. So a tiny rebel force managed to bring down a powerful authority figure. A very rock and roll. No, wait. Heavy metal feels more appropriate, given the composition of the gods' bodies.
Am I going deaf, or did you just make a lame pun about music?
Apologies. Perhaps I have not quite awakened yet. At any rate, I'm surprised you knew something about something even the Queen Europa did not. It almost sounds as though you were there watching things unfold in person, Cadog. You must have found yourself a very good familiar indeed.
Well, you know, I can't just sit around here mooching free grub forever. I'm still a crypter after all, so I need to be ready to fight again at least one more time.
I see. Then make sure to take good care of that familiar. An ace up your sleeve can make the difference between life and death after all. Rest assured, you don't need to tell me the other cryptors or anyone else in Olympus what yours is. That said, if it should come to light that you were using something you shouldn't be, then I will unfortunately be forced to respond in whatever way is appropriate. I have my own role to fulfill after all.
Shit, how much does he know? I better change the subject fast. So, by the way, about Demeter. Chaldea might have been able to beat her, but it still wasn't because they straight out overpowered her. It looked to me like Demeter was looking for something. No, that's not right. Maybe trying to recover something? She kept apologizing over and over. Not to the Olympians she was killing, but to the person in particular. That's the only reason they were able to destroy her. Any idea what she was looking for?
Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to click double right there. I see. So that did hold her back, as I suspected it might. Just like in proper human history, this Lostbelt Demeter once had a daughter she loved dearly. Her name was Persephone. It said that Demeter wept long and hard after Hades stole her away to the underworld. Yet despite that, she never stopped loving her daughter. But a few thousand years ago, her daughter died during the fourth Makia.
Hang on, Woodime. That doesn't add up. I don't know if she was a full god or demigod or what, but I thought people didn't die in the city.
Not necessarily. Humans are simply incapable of killing other humans. The immortality humans enjoy in this lost world is not true immortality, but pseudo-immortality. Gods can easily end their subjects. Pseudo-immortality lies if they wish. So the ones who killed Persephone was...
One of the gods? You mean one of the gods from the Coexistence faction?
No, it was not them.
Then...
Persephone sided with the Coexistent faction, so Zeus ordered Demeter to kill her own daughter.
So she was calling out to the daughter she killed? As if she was still alive, huh? Sounds almost human of her. These gods are machines, right? How could they function properly when they're contradicting themselves like that?
I understand your confusion. It is precisely their machine nature that means this is no contradiction at all. Their minds don't work like ours, after all. That's the tragedy of the 12 Olympian machine gods right there. Whether gods create humans or humans create gods, both sides usually share a common understanding of the world in which they live. But the Olympians are different. They weren't gods to begin with. They only came to be defined that way over time. It was because their functions enabled them to control the weather, provide endless amounts of food, destroy various life forms' memories, and mass-produce weapons, that led to the residents of this lost world seeing them as gods. They then incorporated this definition into their functions in order to operate more smoothly on this planet. After all, the people of the ancient world wanted superior beings they could pray to, not cold, unfeeling spaceships. So they accepted the new roles they had been given and became mechanical gods instead of the mere machines. As a result, they ended up making this god play acting into a new directive, all without ever understanding how the intelligent beings treating them as gods actually felt.
Cold and unfeeling, huh? So is that why Demeter went nuts? She ended up feeling with feelings tagged onto herself when she didn't need them?
This was less a matter of contradiction than it was of conflict. Humans can rationalize acts like that by telling themselves there was nothing else they could have done. But she had no choice but to treat the order, to kill her own daughter like any other assigned task. She wasn't crazy, she was just in pain. That's what it means to be a god in this Lostbelt. It's also why they were able to realize a real-life utopia where nobody has to die or grow old.
And here I thought machines always operated on pure logic. Alright, if that's what the gods are like here, then what's your game, Woodime?
Oh, give me a second, I need some more water because, oh my god, Kanak's voice is really killing me. We've been going at it for 4 hours too. Technically, I know what, 2 of those hours probably was mostly battle, but even then, the exhaustion does catch up to me too. Whew.
Your goal is to bring about the Age of Gods again, right? Is that really the kind of god you want to be?
I should mention too, technically I don't have to give this voice to Kanok. I could still change it, but I feel like this is the voice I stuck with him ever since the Permafrost Lostbelt. And it's kind of just stuck with him. Having this like kind of, because technically I'm pretty sure like the character I gave him right now with his voice doesn't roll with that either, because to me he does seem a little timid too. So he'd probably be like, well, no, he's got some snarkiness to him too, I feel. So I feel the voice kind of fits to a degree. Of course, gods should run the world. That being said, the future, the answer I seek, is a little different from Zeus's. What I seek, Kadok, is an even more perfect age. An age where there will be neither conflict nor contradiction. It is my responsibility to see that age come about, and it is what the foreign god wishes. Damn, Kadok. Don't worry, I feel you there too. Sometimes you can't get, understand enough of Kirstaria right there. Just, you think you know a guy, huh? Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Give me a second. Ah. Now me minus the clicking over here. Like, don't mind me, I'm just surfing the web over here to just check on something. That's all, nothing will be on that. Oh, damn. I wonder if that is true, or holds any semblance of truth. Okay, continuing. Whew. Sorry about that. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. We still got a couple more sections before we reach section 10, was it? Yeah. Section 8, Lostbelt. Thou art the ardor that corrupts the stars. Please not Gordov. Gordov is gonna kill my voice. Even as I gaze up at the sky, I know nothing I see there will ever excite me again. Not reminded of cheeky Artemis when I see the moon, nor do I think of aggravating Apollo when I see the sun. Even the stars are just fixed points of light. I couldn't care less about Father Zeus's attempts to string them together into constellations. As far as I'm concerned, the sky is nothing more than a vast, inky expanse, filled with lifeless spheres of flame that blink in and out of view aimlessly. When was it that I stopped sensing Father Zeus's love in the starry sky? When was it that the night sky began to feel so far away to me? When was it I became a cold, lifeless machine? When was it that I lost the love I once felt in my heart? Wait, who is speaking here? Now I want to know because I have no idea. Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia, Dodana. Was that? Back in a corridor. I swear, Beryl really knows how to make a girl, a stunning beauty, work. I'm glad he introduced me to a new client, of course. But I certainly wasn't expecting a contract on this scale. Toilet paper, airplanes, and everything in between. Basically anything I can find that comes from popular human history is a tall order even for me. Still can't believe I ultimately agreed to deliver an entire department store, fully stocked with both merchandise and sales clerks, no less. I'm exhausted. I've never wanted to go on vacation so badly before. Not that I can afford to take one now, given what things are like at my chosen vacation slot. To think that mighty Olympus, home base of mechanical gods and cryptors alike, would already have lost one of its key divinities. So much for this being the greatest Lostbelt of all. What an absolute joke this place turned out to be. And might you be, You were wailing too loudly to be talking to yourself, and your voice was too irritatingly shrill to be the growling of an insipid beast. Whichever it was, I don't want to hear another word. You Lycon painted wolf, remember you are in the presence of a god, so you are to conduct yourself accordingly. Oh my, I'm so terribly sorry. I do hope you can forgive me. Had I known there was a god there, and one prone to something so base as eavesdropping to boot, I'd have spoken more softly. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Perhaps I have it all wrong. Perhaps you're simply distraught over losing one of your mechanical comrades. In that case, I really must apologize. I never want to offend a customer after all. I would understand perfectly if we were talking about one of the 12 Olympians from popular human history who had already lost the Alethea they received from primordial chaos. But seeing how here in this lost world you're all still completely static mechanical gods who never even heard of Panta Ray, well, I simply never would have dreamed you'd feel anything but way of pity for a fellow goddess. Who was so careless as to let mere humans get the better of her? Well, well. You are a funny one, aren't you? I never heard a woman speak so defiantly towards me before. At least not when they were aware I'm the goddess of love and beauty. You're one of the gods from a foreign land, right? I can certainly see how well you fit in with Limbo. That's very kind of you to say, but I'm afraid I must correct you on one thing. I may be an alter ego servant, but I'm not one of the foreign god's 3 disciples. Our arrangement is purely professional. Our mutual interests just happen to align. That's all. Oh, really? Then whose servant are you? Alright, come to think of it, I think I've heard about servants who weren't summoned by anyone in particular. Somebody once warned us that there were 7 evil spirit origins that materialized on their own, without anything or anyone calling for them. I wonder who it was. Rasputin, most likely. He does so enjoy giving out warnings that seem nonsensical at first, but turn out to be surprisingly helpful in the end. So that particular warning doesn't have anything to do with me. Not yet, anyway. Nor, I'm sure, does the omen of a beast have anything to do with you, oh beautiful Venus. Heh. Nice, very nice. You really are funny, aren't you? We never had anyone like you in Olympus before. Like Limbo, you don't even try to hide your wicked nature. But you don't sneer just to sneer, I like you. What's your name? Tamovovich Koyanskaya. But please, just call me Koyanskaya, Venus. Very nice. I like the way you call me by my other proper human history name, too. You know, I think you and I have a lot in common. Don't you think we could be at least something close to friends? Close to friends? Absolutely. But are you sure that's a good idea? What do you mean?
Well, word has it that the Olympus gods protect all humanity. Fairly, you see. Word also has it that you show extra favor to the ancients, the descendants of intellectual beings from a bygone continent. Some even say that you, well, love them. Oh, that? True, Demeter did like to talk about love this and love that, but had never gone in for that stuff with humans. After all, I only oversee love. I don't engage in it. Oh my, I see. You're just as beautiful on the inside as you are on the outside. So you only oversee love without engaging it, hmm? How interesting. Some gods in proper human history also like to protect humans, while others like to possess them, but I never heard one who liked to keep humans as pets. Well, I can't say I share your particular tastes. I do have to agree that you and I both appreciate the finer points of cruelty.
Damn. Don't give her weapons. In the Hanging Gardens.
I didn't overhear your whole conversation, but it certainly sounded like you two were getting along swimmingly. I take it you and Koi and Sky are really hitting it off then. Who asked you, Critter? What business is it of yours, who I do or do not get along with? Anyway, never mind that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Me? You have a question for me? Normally I'd be more than happy to expound at length about love, but I have a feeling my more modern sensibilities would be a tad too cruel for an ancient god like yourself. Can I ask if you're, up to date on the latest beauty standards? Up to date? Why exactly would I need to update my standards? I already am beauty. Beauty is my domain, so I, and I alone decide what is beautiful in this world. All you humans need to do is comply with my aesthetics. Do that and you'll be happy and well. Spoken like a true god. You make a good point. Some gods are kind, while others are strict. I guess you're your strict self today, huh? Not that I've ever seen you so much as of your kind side. Fortunately for you, I'm curious enough to overlook your insolence, at least this time. Remember, I said I had a question for you. Tell me, human who calls himself Peppercino, how does it feel to have lost your Lostbelt? This is what happened, isn't it? You lost the entire ancient land of India just like that. So I can't help but be curious about how impossibly incompetent you must be to allow a miracle like that. I was really looking forward to invading the other Lostbelt with Zeus. I wanted to kill the Tsar of those humans who turned themselves into demonic beasts. I wanted to kill the goddess who kept those human breeding grounds running for thousands of years. I wanted to utterly destroy that uppity emperor who claimed to be a Zenren. Oh shit. And I wanted to mash your head into paste along with that insolent syncretic god who ate up all the other gods. But now, Chaldea's destroyed them all before we had the chance. So disappointing. You're right, I have no one to blame for my loss but myself. I'm sorry I couldn't live up to your expectations. Here I thought you'd either cower in fear or blow up in anger, but you didn't do either. You're no fun, Pepe. Well, it's a fact, you can't argue with facts. That goes for both your godlike aspirations and my own failure. But I suppose there is one thing I'd like to say in response. To be clear, these are just my honest thoughts. There's no deeper motive here. Well, what is it? You're not very attractive, are you? Your proper human history mythological counterpart was much more charming. I always knew of Aphrodite as the goddess of love and beauty. Though as Zeus's daughter, she also acted as the god of death at times. Her body was the Platonic ideal of the female form, and I also suspected that Ishtar, the Sumerian goddess of Venus, had some influence on her divine manifestation. But in your case, at least as you are now, well... Go on, Pepe. Tell me, how do I seem to you? Speaking strictly personally, I've always known Aphrodite to have two distinct sides to her divinity, but I can only see one side to you. Never mind the rigmarole, just spit it out already. How do I seem to you, Pepe? Well, unlike your proper human history self,
You don't seem like you'd ever choose to marry Hephaestus. Is that so? That's not to say that certain aspects of you aren't just like your counterpart in proper human history, though. Do you know about the Trojan War? The war fought between Grecian allies and the Kingdom of Troy? A war fought solely between humans. Who cares? You are partially responsible for it. Even in proper human history, you won over Prince Paris of Troy and offered the Trojans your protection along with Apollo and the other gods. Ultimately, your actions led to a massive war that brought all of Troy to ruin. Yourself from proper human history never wanted things to turn out that way. But she didn't. Well then, she's nothing like me at all. I'd never think twice about destroying a human nation or two. In fact, I'd enjoy it. By the way, I think we're gonna get hit with ads momentarily, folks, so just letting you know ahead of time right now. Also sending a little message just in case, right? You never know. I'll continue reading. I'll monitor right there. Let's see. And when I was done, I'd give the survivors a big smile. I'd give them my condolences on the difficult time they endured and encourage them to do better next time. Then I'd tell them I'd give them a reward depending on how hard they worked. And when there was only one human left standing, I'd give them a genuine smile. Damn. Well, screw you, Aphrodite / Venus. I prefer Ishtar. Even though technically you're one and the same deity. But except Ishtar, Rin Ishtar is more influenced by Rin, so... yeah. But according to that, I saw the thing. Okay, there we go, there we go. We got hit with the ads, folks. Me taking another break over here. Okay, what the heck? It'll be funny there are still people here. Welcome back, everyone. We should be back from the ads. Okay, let us resume. Where we are? Still section 8? Yeah, we got a bit of weight of story to read through before we get to section 10. But I mean, we're probably at section 10, technically. We're being technical with the terms right here. And like I said, there's 29 sections in all. So, I'd say we're making good progress. We were, what is it, section 7 earlier? Yeah, once we get to section 10, yeah, I'd say we're knocking down quite a bit of few sections. There are no people, only the voices. Right? Yeah. But I'm saying this in general as well for anyone else that, because you never know who comes into it. Again, long-time viewers, new-time viewers as well, too. You never know who's, you know, happy to be passing by, too. Not only here, too, but also... oh, that should be good. Now me taking an extra moment there to breathe too, because again, like, it does get a little bit exhausting too. We're almost going for 5 hours if I'm not mistaken too. And then that's also given the fact that we're gonna stream more after this. Well, again, I'd say we're gonna go at least finish up the story wise at least until we get to section 11. and then we'll end the stream. Sorry, section 10. I mean section 11. I was reading the 11 right there. Section 10. That's what I meant. We'll get to them, then we'll end the stream. Story portion reading wise, at least right now, just to give myself a break and actually eat proper food too. No, this is all wrong. No way do you show up looking like that. What are they talking about? Where am I? Camelot? Avalon? No. This is Olympus, it's gotta be. You and I got no reason to fight. Who is that? Who's singing in my freaking head? Fran, is that you? Easy there, girlie. What's gotten into you? Mordred's our friend. Don't you remember fighting that giant mechanical Argos together? Wait, what happened? What? Yeah, FGO audiobook can definitely take a toll, so I feel you. FGO audiobook can definitely take a toll, so I feel you. And technically, again, I'm not making any edits to it either, so people are enjoying the story as we go along. Somewhere down the line, because here's the thing. If I was a larger team, like, people, like, I could have someone dedicated to the VODs, and then look them over and say, like, oh, this portion of the game didn't, like, sound so, you know, flow so smoothly. And because technically we have, what is it again, like, we can play the cutscenes. We could play over the cutscenes and I could record it again. I don't wouldn't mind doing it over. Again, like I said, there are a lot of story cutscenes that I do enjoy too, going back to and just looking back here and there. What happened over here? Kentucky! You're sucking to Kentucky, right? Hell yeah, I am. Wait, you were just going to town on her yourself, weren't you? The hell's going on? You two were doing fine just a little while ago. We even finally got that Argos thing to start regenerating itself. All we had left to do was plant the goods. Boss Ryko! Kentucky. Boss, I need your help. We need to get these two to... It's too late, Kentucky. There's nothing we can do for them now. We made a dreadful mistake. The Argos are nothing more than a decoy. A little more than flies lured into the spider's web. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself much longer either. I was able to endure it a little, thanks to my madness enhancement. But very soon I won't be able to stop myself from killing you. So please, Kentucky, my dear child, please, kill me right now. Don't even joke about that, boss! Mordred! What have I done? Damn it, Fran. I'm sorry. Not me inserting here with, like, you know, personal characterizations. Like, again, if I were to be a fake character, I'd be a busted up broken character. Nothing in the physical department, but definitely anti-protection against, you know, debuffs. I think I've more or less touted my skills on and off right there if I were an FGO character. Neutralize anyone that has any or type of, you know, abilities, be it both what are the off, you know, I guess you could call it what, offering buffs or debuffs, immediately negated. Before my presence, your buffs and debuffs are pretty much, what I would call them, throwing caution to the wind. They don't exist. And then technically by default, I guess the other one is, the secondary one is Eyes on Me, which would make me the tank, sort of. You wouldn't be able to get to anyone without getting towards me. One thing I still haven't added to my model as part of the model design is the shield to my thing, because that's the, I guess you could say, the core representation of it. Like, again, I was gonna say, it's one of those things, like, again, like, newer viewers and even long-time viewers probably won't remember because there was a time where I was streaming multiple games too, and I still intend to go back to that. But again, one of those games that I played back then was Etrian Odyssey 4. Technically, I still haven't beaten it. I want to go back to it too. I technically got towards the end and completed the main story. It's just that there's the extra content with the dragons as well as like exploring the deeper dungeons. But yeah, like again, my go-to characters again, like being the like as you could say the figurehead leader right there, was always the defender, being the tank for the team, tanking the hits, all of them, taunt. Yeah, that's essentially what again like my quote-unquote eyes on me is taunt. Yeah, that's right. You want to pick on someone? I'm standing right here. I may not be your size. I'll probably be shorter than you, but you know what? Put them up. Anyways, there, like temporary, like Let's continue. I'm the defender of the team. What happened here? What happened here? Oh, that's right. We passed that. I forgot. Oh, good. You're up. Morning, Relic. You did great yesterday. Oh, right. You're probably wondering what I'm doing in here, huh? I did knock a few times, but you never answered, so I got worried. Sorry. It's all good. Morning, Masashi. Good morning. I guess you're still a little sleepy. Now that I think of it, you always were hard to wake up. But that's fine. You did just get through a battle with an honest-to-goodness god after all. Not to mention you almost died. I had a feeling that was the case. But I'm okay now, I think. You sure? As a matter of fact, Mosh was right by your side up until dawn. She insisted she was going to stay with you until you woke up, but she was pretty worn out herself. So we all kind of gang up on her to convince her to take a nap. It took a while, but eventually she agreed. And now here we are, with me checking in on you. Sorry if I woke you up. I promise I didn't mean to. You don't have to get up if you're not ready, okay? I'm pretty sure your body's recovered by now, but if you still want to rest a bit, you've more than earned it. Well then, I think I'll do just that. Go for it, and in the meantime, I'll tell you about what's going on outside. What happened to the city after we beat Demeter? Do you really want to know? I took a quick peek outside earlier, and it looked like recovery operations were already underway, where half the populace has come back to life, and I didn't see anything in the way of dead bodies or blood splatters. I think they said something about Zeus taking over the Harvest Authority now that Demeter is gone. No wonder they call him Almighty. As for Demeter's remains, well, a whole bunch of machines just showed up out of nowhere. Disassemble her into component parts, carry them all the way back to the big city shrine. It was a crazy sight, believe me. I wish you could have seen it, the way things were going. I bet the whole district's would be good as new in a few days. Not to sound like that guy, but damn it, if we could have taken our parts, powered our team up too. Wow, that sounds amazing. It was. Fighting might be our only option in the Lostbelts, but that part was still incredible. Anyway, how tough was Demeter, huh? Talk about a worthy opponent. She totally would have kicked our asses if we didn't have Kyanus' Firebird going all whoosh, not to mention the Alliance and God they have secret weapons. Me on the other hand, well, that was kind of useless. Hey, no, none of that, okay? Guess I should have known it wouldn't be easy to cut through a hunk of metal that huge. I only pulled it off in Russia because I was super focused. It's a whole different story when you're up against a solid mass of machinery. It just goes to show you there's some things I can't cut even from the void. Honestly, it makes me wonder if there's anything an empty sword even can cut. I can see the zero that lies beyond the void. And I know that's my ultimate destination, whether it's proper human history, Musashi, or me. Still. Well, I'm still glad you're here there. You were there, Musashi. You're there. Really? Damn it. Well, I'm really glad you're here. I tend to fall into bad habits really easily, as you know. That's why I need someone like you, who's got their act together, counting on me for help. Whoops. Sorry about that. Guess that means it's time for breakfast. Like they say, you can't wage a war on an empty stomach, and breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Plus, Mosh ought to be waking up soon, and I bet she'll be waiting in the cafeteria. So come on, let's go. Senpai, you're up. Good morning. Woo! Looks so much better than you did yesterday. You really are back to your old self again, aren't you? Oh, thank goodness. Sorry to worry you.
Ah, there you are, Relic. Yes, you look quite alert for having just woken up. Very good. My voice.
Oh boy. I was hoping I didn't have the voice cord off. Give me a second, I need to sip some water there. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Bring it on, Gordolfi.
Fortunately, the demi-servant that there has already briefed me on your current situation.
Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Relic. Interesting. It would seem the medical facilities in this Alliance base are truly exceptional. While we do have healing mystic codes of our own, they alone would not have been enough to save your life. Indeed, Olympian's technology deserves all of the credit for your continued survival. I am, of course, kidding. It's actually proper human history magecraft, specifically healing spells designed for people from proper human history that the Alliance heroics first left behind. So they really saved us in more ways than one, then. Indeed, if it had not been for both their seven-link spirit, heroic spirit cap, and their advanced healing spells, there is an excellent chance we will not be here right now. Hydration activate.
May I go on now? There's still the matter of you falling asleep at the beginning of our teleconference. But under the circumstances, I'm willing to overlook it. Excellent work yesterday. Now that Demeter is gone, we've taken a significant step towards our goal.
Good morning. Breakfast is on the table. I know you should be physically recovered now, but you still need to eat to replenish your strength. Sorry for serving the same kind of food as yesterday. Neither sister nor I are much for cooking. You speak for yourself, Marcarius. I like cooking just fine. I even took a course for it, remember? Yeah, 2,000 years ago. Come on, sister. You and I both know you haven't really cared about food for at least the last few 100 years. And that line about needing to eat to replenish your strength? You haven't said anything like that in at least 10,000 years. Don't be silly, sister. Come on, Marcarius, not in front of our guests. Director, Adele and Marcarius are...
Yes, I've been informed. They're the two locals I've been helping you out. Apparently they know who we are and what we're here to do and are willing to help us anyway, despite being native inhabitants of this Lostbelt. Not just willing, in fact, as I recall, they asked for help of their own accord. Hard as that is to believe. Then again, perhaps I would feel similarly if I had lived for as long as them. Perhaps if I'd studied magecraft to obtain a long life for myself, I might have something better to say to them. Adele and Marcarius, are you two truly certain about this? If we succeed at cutting down the tree of emptiness, then you two will, you know.
You don't have to worry about us, Director Gordolf. Yeah, we're just as dedicated to the God Destroyer Alliance as anybody. We know exactly what's at stake here.
I see. In that case, I have nothing more to say. So you two are utopian humans who never age a day, huh? There may be significant differences in your lifespans, but seeing how empty you seem to be, I can't help but be reminded of the homunculus.
I think that's enough for now, Director.
Right. Now then, since you're all joining us, Relic, let me fill you on the storm's border status. Captain Nemo's still recovering, while my technical advisor technically still is too.
Hey, morning, Relic.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be recovering?
Oh, come on, it's just a short talk. So, Relic, are you getting enough sleep? Did you have breakfast yet? You might not be too hungry right now, thanks to the load you put on your nervous system yesterday, so just take your time getting the nutrients you need. You basically had to overload your body in order to use the Black Barrel. Since you were connected directly to it when you loaded it with the command spell, the recoil must have been intense. Believe me, I noticed. I mean, it's no surprise that it took a hell of a lot out of you, seeing how it let you take down a god with one shot. Command spells might be incredible sources of compressed magical energy strong enough to control heroic spirits. That is, ghostliner materialization. But there's still not enough to fire the Black Barrel at full power. Then you mean... Like I said right before you fired it, Black Barrel places a much heavier load on your body than a normal command spell. And that's just for a single shot. Trying to fight in rapid succession could very easily kill you. Again, I'm gonna pause here for a moment, and I'm only gonna... No, I mean, I shouldn't talk about it right now, but like, again, for those... Again, as I mentioned before, technically my main accounts are already past Fairy Tail Lostbelt. They were entered a little bit of Miklan. So again, thinking back to that moment when the Black Barrel's used, you know, again, for those of you that know, and obviously no spoilers for anyone else that don't know, right? We're going along as we go along. That's why the title's all there, so if people want to avoid it, they can avoid it. But again, just lightly touching on the subject right there. So wait, so you mean to tell me that individual just went patoom multiple times and they were fine? What the hell, man? They're strong then. Which made me think like, wait, how in the hell did I think we can punch them out of the way from using it? Anyways, though, no distractions though. Firing consecutively without giving yourself time to recover in between has a high risk of inducing heart failure. And it would also put Mosh out of commission since she's directly linked to the Ordinax when firing it. Oh, that pisses me off anymore. So basically, try to fire it more than once and you'll all die. Be careful with it. Got it. I'll do my best not to have it fire more than once. Good. The key takeaway here is mainly to be very, very careful about it when you use it. Whoops, got a little dizzy there. I can't believe I almost fell down over nothing.
Anything my foot. I swear, do you even realize how hard you pushed yourself putting the Black Barrel together? And that's not even getting into how you were already worn out to begin with. Enough is enough. Technical advisor, for the time being, you need to dedicate yourself solely to recovery. Is that clear?
Okay. Da Vinci, I didn't realize you were working yourself so hard to help us. Please take it easy for a while, Da Vinci. Aw, this is nothing compared to what you two are going through on the front lines. But okay, I'll try to rest.
You'd better. Alright, that's enough from the technical advisor. Now then, let's keep bringing each other up to speed, shall we? Mash, this may be somewhat unseemly to ask, but did you know who came in handy?
I'm sorry, I actually don't think I know what you mean.
Well, come now. Sure you do. The terrifying helper I waited to send your way until the time was right. Just right. We may be enemies, but for now, you can trust kindness. Just do your best to stay on good terms so you can keep making good use of...
Good use of what?
I mean, or good useful steps toward recovery. That's it. At any rate, the important thing is that you're all getting along.
Oh, sure, we're getting along great. How's that saying go again? The closer you are with someone, the more you fight. Kindness. Good morning? That me wanted to... Bonjour. Hey, Morning pleasantries, huh? Kinda laid back bunch of ain't ya?
We make it a point to make ourselves feel at home. Wherever we go, how are things with you, Kainas?
A little sluggish since I'm low on magical energy, but I'm okay otherwise. Better now we smashed Demeter's face in. Good morning, Kyanus.
So you were one of the Argonauts in proper human history, huh? I appreciate you helping us to get out against Demeter, but does that mean you're going to join our alliance?
Huh? The hell do you think? Hey!
Who's it going towards now?
Yes, you need my seal of approval or something? Hell no, I'm not here to be friends with any of you punks. I'm just here to help and to repay my debts, both to you punks and to Kristaria. Oh? But don't forget, dipshits, this only lasts until my debt is paid. Soon as it is, we're gonna fight right. We're gonna right back to killing each other. Glad to have you with us for as long as you're around, Kyanus. Good. Best of luck going up against those hunk of metals. You're gonna need it.
Interesting. I was aware Relic and Moss briefly accomplished their goals with help from allies made along the way, but I didn't know our new director shared the same trait.
Gordo.
Alternatively, there may simply be something about Chaldea that naturally attracts people of that temperament.
Wait, hold on. I want to check on something first before I continue. Give me a second, folks. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something over here, but it's okay. It's okay. I need it. What the? Damn it. I'll check back on that later.
Alternatively, there may be something about Chaldea that naturally attracts people of that temperament.
As much as I enjoy the flattery, Administrative Advisor, be warned that it won't affect your bonus.
They're getting a bonus? They're getting paid?
Now, where was I? Oh yes, the Black Barrel. Just because you've had the conceptual weapon fitted to the Artenax Mosh doesn't mean you should use it lightly. Remember, you still ultimately need Relic's command spells to fire it. And since you already used one in your battle against Demeter, that means you can only fire the Black Barrel 2 more times. Remember that.
Only 2 more times, huh? That's not very many at all.
Indeed it isn't. And don't forget, we can't replenish your command spells anymore, even if you're able to make it back to the border. The only way you'll be able to restore them is to return to the Chaldea base and connect yourself to a few magical reactors as usual.
Ah yes, speaking of which, what is the storm border status? Are you completely defenseless?
Funny you should ask, since you're the one who left us high and dry in the first place. Yes, needless to say, we're still very much completely defenseless. I wish you could send us a heroic spirit to help us out, but I know that's just not possible right now. So in the meantime, we're here laying low as we wait and hope that your plan succeeds. Besides, I'm sure Captain will wake up soon. When he does, I can ask him to defend the border to the best of his ability, without exacerbating his condition, of course. Rest assured, I'm prepared to bargain with as many soft, buttery croissants as necessary.
Yeah, you go get him, Gordolf. Croissants are nothing to scoff at.
Something on your mind, Marcarius?
I was just thinking about how we could get you guys back to your ship if you need to go there. You said you made an emergency landing in the western frontier zone, right?
Is that what you call this area? At any rate, yes, that sounds right.
Gotcha, never mind then. There's no safe way to get there. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Just forget I said anything. Maybe there's no safe way to get to the frontier zone, but is there one for other zones? Yes, there is. We can use the underground infrastructure. It won't let us go everywhere, but it can get us to a lot of places.
I see. I'll have to remember that.
Hey, Mustache.
Yes?
If you only need to move one person around, I can take it myself. Having authority over the sea means I also got power to navigate it. Basically means I can cross any border, Lostbelt or not. But hey, it's up to you. Besides, I ain't gonna lie. can be a rough way to travel. The authority to cross borders. So it was Poseidon's gift that let you move freely between Lostbelts. Do not say that name. Ah, yes, I do beg your pardon. I'm afraid I'm one of those that sorts who must think out loud to put their thoughts in order, you see. Oh, I don't give a shit what you why you do it. Say it again, I'll kill you then and there. Oh, duly noted.
May I say something now? Is it safe to assume we're all just up to speed now?
Looks like we're getting hit with more ads momentarily, folks. Let me hit the thingy right there. Just for anyone else, has it been 30 minutes already of dialogue since the other one? I guess so. Oh, damn. I've really been at it, right? I'm very dedicated to my craft here. Especially when I break in the voices. Again, love to do them. The raspy ones are definitely... Okay, BBRP. 16. You know what? I might as well drink some more water while I'm at it. Actually, there is something else I do want to check on. Let's see. Gonna do this. Oh, that's interesting that it shows like that. Oh, I see. It's gonna play, that's what I want to know. Okay, so it seems to be working now. Sorry if I woke up anyone right there. Didn't mean to spook anyone. Let's see. We'll do one more. Oh, shit. Especially with a... I just realized we came back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Yes, I was just testing to see if the sound alerts work now, and it looks like it did. And wait to jump into that hole. Yeah, could have I could have picked anything else, right? Coming back. It wasn't intentional, though. I swear. Be it as in me. Anyways, continuing on. Sorry about that.
Although, damn it. I never thought every heroic spirit who got here before us would already be gone.
Afraid so. Ooh. But hey, at least you met up with me. Don't worry, I've got this.
How? There's only one of you! But then again, I suppose Miyamoto Musashi is an extremely powerful heroic spirit. Plus we have Kyanus on our side, too. The Black Barrel's destructive force is truly remarkable. We also have local allies providing us with a safe haven. Looking at everything we have going for us, I know I should be happy. But I still can't get over it. The instant we kill Demeter, Zeus just swoops in and takes over her authority like it's no big deal. Not only that, he's already got the South District back on its feet. Even after it was completely destroyed only yesterday. How could he be so damn omnipotent?
Them and Gordy read the room.
Now come on, General Goph. Cheer up. These guys are as golden as gets. We might have tried to slay the gods, but they actually pulled it off.
Exactly. You ought to be throwing your hands up in the air and cheering, not staring at the ground and shit. Allow us to introduce ourselves again, Director of Chaldea. We are the God of Destroyer Alliance, or rather, the AI built from its remains. Kentucky, Mordred, you're here too. Fran, and Raiko.
So all these powerful heroic spirits working together still weren't enough to defeat the gods of Olympus. Eee. Alright, which one of you assholes installed the Fran persona? How are we gonna tell him everything we need to tell him like this?
There's certainly never a dull moment with the second squad around. Alright, I think this Nikola Tesla persona had best take it from here.
Tesla wasn't exactly a wallflower himself, you know. Just let it go, Marcarius. We'll never get anything done if we point out every little thing like that.
I never imagined we would get new reinforcements and weaponry at this point in the game. Seems things are looking up for the Alliance. Now then, let us resume Operation God Destroyer in earnest. Let me be clear, this is not a plan for defeating the individual machine gods. This is a plan to bring down the god, the omnipotent Zeus himself.
You really have a plan to defeat Zeus?
Oh.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I've been waiting to hear how us Chaldeans are going to take the fight to an omnipotent god. It's so much fun, don't you think, Hyenas? Why'd you dragging me into this? You think fun even enters into the equation while I'm stuck with you morons? We're not friends, dipshits! Now, don't be like that. Ours may be a business relationship, but that doesn't change the fact that we'll still be fighting together. Besides, don't you love throwing caution to the wind and fighting battles against impossible odds? You think I'm the same kind of head case as you, bitch? I don't hate impossible odds, but I'm not a freaking fan of either. My fun's in absolute crushing my enemies. Got no interest in a fight. I know I can't win. Oh, really? Then why'd you come over to our side, I'm betting you actually love fighting against impossible odds just as much as you love completely demolishing your enemies. Don't worry, I totally get it. I'm exactly the same way. Didn't I just say I'm not a freaking head case like you?
If you do be so kind as to bond over your shared lust for battle at a later time. AI, may I ask exactly what is it you have in mind? As I recall, the 7-link heroic spirit cannon was one-time only option. Are you saying you have something else on hand that can bring down a god?
You know, I think I had a dream about this.
Cool, then that's exactly, boss. Our last option for taking down Granddaddy Zeus himself? So use a great summoning circle to summon a major VIP ally from proper human history.
A great summoning circle? So you mean a spell designed to summon a heroic spirit?
That's the one, though it's gonna be a little different from the Chaldea style summoning you might be used to. Now let me tell you how you're gonna go about summoning this VIP. A whole bunch of heroic spirits from all walks of life put their heads together to come up with a full-pro timeless method. See, chain reaction summons happen pretty easily in the Lostbelt in Singularity, so we figured all we needed to do was give that process a nudge in the right direction. The result is the great summoning circle I'm about to tell you all about. We call it the God Destroyer Grand Class Designation Summon. This right here is our ace in the hole.
A grand servant? Are you freaking serious? I don't know shit about Mayshirt. Even I know a grand servant's a big freaking deal. A grand servant? That the kind of unbelievably powerful heroic spirit that usually is only summoned by the true heroic spirit summoning ritual the Holy Grail War is based on? You've certainly encountered them before, like with Orion and First Son, but even so. Yeah, we never summoned one of our own.
Right? Super golden, right?
I see, so your plan is to summon a grand servant here to Olympus, like how Orion was summoned to Atlantis. But then, does that mean the conditions of summoning a grand servant are in place?
Oh,
So cool, so golden. Oh yeah.
Yay! Woo! It looks like the Kentucky AI has fallen into a so cool group, so I think I better take over. This summoning spell uses multiple summoning circles placed at various points around the city. What's more, it also uses a certain device to ensure that the target, a figure who would normally be unsummable, is called forth to this world. We call it a grand summon article. In mage terms, I suppose you would call it a mystic code, perhaps a catalyst. King Arthur's Lancer Spirit origin?
oh.
king of the storm, the avatar of the wild hunt, was seen during the Force Committee, so there was yet another power heroic spirit here at one time. The electric professor, lionhead professor, and Blavatsky designed the article, and the collaborator built it. As for the Great Summoning Circle, last we heard, its components are still being set up in each area. Unfortunately, the machine gods defeated us before we could see the operation through to the end, so we are trusting all of you to do it in our stead. Destroy the gods and save humanity. There are 7 summoning circles that make up this Great Summoning Circle, and the heroic spirits managed to set up 4 of them.
There still leaves 3 to go. We can no longer help slay the gods ourselves, unfortunately. We ended up falling to the mechanical gods before the Great Summoning Circle and article were complete. But now there are heroes gathered here once again, and only 3 summoning circles left to go. That sounds to me like a mission worth risking one's life over, no? What do you think?
Huss, he's all but admitting this could end up killing us, huh? I don't know who that is, but at least he's honest.
I say, am I the only one who finds the idea of an AI actively assigning us dangerous missions somewhat unsettling?
Oh, stop that, Mr. Tesla. You should know by now that not everyone's so eager to push themselves to their limits. I'm sorry we didn't convey it well, but we're not trying to give orders. We're only providing information. Whether you act on it or not is up to you guys.
While we're on the subject, here is where the remaining summoning circles need to be set up. This is Olympus East District, and these 3 points of light are where the last summoning circles need to go. These other 4 points of light are the ones we have already finished setting up. As of now, neither the machine gods nor the people of Olympus have noticed the existing summoning circles.
They'd better not, after all the trouble we went through to hide them, not to mention the collaborator. The collaborator.
I see, so this Operation God Destroyer was forced to be suspended partway through. I suppose there's no time for half measures. We have Caldeo, we'll pick up where the Alliance left off. I'm saying that in front of everyone here, heroic spirits included, even you, Caius.
Huh?
Caius, would you continue to aid us? Please, we still need your help.
Shut up, you think I don't know that? There's no way you 3 Chaldea servants alone could possibly take down the gods.
Right? Good. Now then.
Damn it.
We decided our next course of action, we will complete the Great Summoning Circle, thereby preparing for our showdown with the King of the Gods.
That means we'll need to make our way to Olympus East District. I'll disguise your command spells so the locals are none the wiser. So this is the cover of mission, huh? Good luck, Mosh and Relic. We'll do our best. Right.
Did I just tell you to get some rest, technical advisor? Fine, take a moment to say goodbye, but that's all.
I got the hiccups.
After this, I want you going straight back into sleep mode. No ifs, ands, or buts. Is that clear?
Yes, teacher.
And don't call me teacher. I'm never going back to that clock tower, not even if they were to beg me.
Gordolf. True, that's right. Not me having a moment over here. Oh. Now I'm curious. Problem is hold on, I'm gonna check something too. Yeah, we're still a ways away. Okay, there's 2 more ticks on section 9 and then we'll be caught up right there. And like I said, after that then we'll temporarily end the stream because we're going at it for 5 hours and technically we're section 9, Lostbelt. Thou art the art that corrupts the stars, 2. Yeah, we want to take a pause to actually eat a proper meal and then come back later to stream. Hold on, let me make a momentary pause right here just to kind of explain a little bit more, right? Damn it. There we go, hold on. The thing is though, like I said, later, realistically, I should probably do more FGO streaming just to get it out of the way, but I also want to stream other stuff as well. Here's the thing that like I said back to, you know, an earlier comment from one of our viewers, right? Like, yes, I could be done with this sooner. Like, again,
getting through another portion of the story, I'd say like if I stream 5 more hours of more Fate, easily I could probably cover, what is it, 3, potentially even 4 or 5 more ticks. So adding to the total accounts, we're gonna be at section 10. I'd say we easily would get to section 14, potentially even 15 if we're lucky, right? Yeah, let's just say 15. We'll round up for good measure, right? If we decide to stream more later today, more Fate, I could see us getting to 15, thereby putting us at the halfway mark. And you know, and I know saying it's such makes it easy, but like, cause I mean, even getting through again Olympus, we still have to get through He and Kyo before we can finally set foot in Fairy Lostbelt. And then, from my understanding, Fairy Lostbelt is 3 whole days, or potentially 4 whole days, if you were to, you know, play the cutscenes of non-stop cutscene hours dialogue. Imagine that, having to stream all that over the course of days. And that's assuming, no, I mean, even if we don't have the right servants. Wait, really? I wasn't aware that was skippable. When did it become skippable? Oh, I wasn't sure if that was like how recently they changed that recently. But if it is skippable, then oh yes, I'm okay with that. Oh, yeah, I know they did that for what's it called, for Trom, which is why I ended up skipping Trom on my main accounts. I kind of wish I didn't. I was on a good track record, but again, like, kind of caught out with this stuff among other things too. So yeah, unfortunately, I will have to. Well, I mean, I say that unfortunately, but that's both a good and a bad thing. We'll be skipping Trom and He and Kyo with these accounts, at least until we're fully immersed, entered into beating Meklan, and then once we're into what's it called, the new era with Ordeal Call, then we'll go back to the other ones. Although I'm wondering, debating on the order, should I go all the way back to Epic of Remnant and then work my way up there? That's what I'm debating, though. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For right now, getting through here, then Fairy Lostbelt, and then finally, when we reach Miklan. Oh boy. The thing is, like, I want to say these. No. These accounts aren't even ready to face ORT, because I think there's a lot of servants that aren't even raised at max for that one eventual battle where we're going to be losing servants left and right. But we're giving them the, what's it called again? The 100% battery. Well, technically 80% on max limit break. Yeah, Trom has some stuff that leads right into 7, but 1 Kyo can probably be safely skipped. Gotcha. Yeah, now I feel bad for skipping Lostbelt. I mean, for skipping Trom on my main accounts. But technically, no, I decided to kind of skip the dialogue there too, like on my main accounts. I'm trying to remember. I think it might have been 3-4 weeks ago. I dabbled a little bit into, what's it called? Iklan, and I thought I got far, but so far I've only gotten a few ticks in. Let me check right here. Right, I'll read it over here. Yeah, so far on my main accounts, I'm at section 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ticks in. Barely made a dent to Miklan. But that's currently where we're at over there with the main accounts. Main account and secondary main account. When in doubt, just get all your welfares online, and you should be fine. Yeah, section 3 is still very early. Yeah. I got stomped on by Olga Marie. I think that battle we only had to break 2 of her bars and then the battle ended, but still it was brutal. Well, I went in blind too. That was my fault. I thought I could just come in and sweep her, but nope. Anyways, let's continue on. Initiating God Destroyer Alliance Base Underground's transfer. Oh shit, so we're moving. Huh? Are we moving the entire base? Yeah, why? Whoa, everything's shaking. Is this what riding elevators like? This base was originally an all-purpose maintenance vehicle for the underground infrastructure, you know? It kind of goes around fixing whatever needs it. We could also walk along the underground corridors, but they're really hard to navigate. It would take forever. Of course, if you willing to spend a few days to get to our destination could work. What do you want to do? Let's just stick to moving the whole base. Wait, what happened? Yeah, you need some decent firepower to just punch down Olga. Yeah, freaking Olga. Besides, Sister and I wouldn't be able to contact you in the Eastern Stream. We stayed here. Anyway, it shouldn't take us long to get there at this rate. Just be careful you don't lose your footing. Man, I never would have even thought to try moving this entire place. Sounds like it's old hat to you guys, but Olympian tech is pretty amazing to me. It's Atlantis, not Olympus. Atlantid, I mean. At least that's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. They say our ancestors originally came to Olympus from the continent of Atlantis about 10,000 odd years ago. It's also why we think the second Machia may have played a part in Atlantis' destruction. Unfortunately, we don't know anything for sure, as all the records pertaining to that time were lost long ago. The continent of Atlantis? That's right. It's believed to be a continent that once existed in the Atlantic Ocean. So, one of proper human history's most well-known legends. It was once a prosperous empire rich in natural resources, but over time its people lost all respect for the gods and the rule of law. So the gods punished them by flooding the entire empire and sinking the continent to the sea. At least that's how the ancient Greek philosopher Plato described it in his two dialogues, Timaeus and Critias. Wait, what? Excuse me? Not me having a Yu-Gi-Oh moment here over here. The dragon Timaeus and the fang of Critias? I was gonna say, where's the claw of Hermos? Woo! It's one of the many flooding legends that have been passed down through different civilizations, like Mesopotamia. The flooding of Atlantis is said to have taken place sometime around 9000 BC, but the continental rift claims otherwise. If we assume that all our current continents were originally a single giant landmass, there's no place where a mythical lost continent could fit. At least that was the operating theory as of hundreds of years ago. That said, I doubt the discovery of plate tectonics has done much to advance Atlantis' cause. Furthermore, given that there have been exactly 0 discoveries of any Atlantean artifacts, the sole historical record we have for its existence is Plato's writings. However, that still leaves one question unanswered. Right. What if the continent of Atlantis really did exist, but in a way that was completely unlike any other continent we know about? I can't deny it's a possibility. Especially now that we know it is possible for something to exist without leaving behind a single trace. Namely, the realm of mystics. That's not all. There's also the very fact of using magecraft to materialize a servant. While the existence of most things can be proven with physical evidence and written records, the same cannot be said of mystics. In which case... Right, if what Adele and Marcarius told us about the mechanical gods is true, precisely, the gods of Olympians would have arrived on the continent of Atlantis long ago, thereby bringing civilization to prehistoric people. Though of course, in that case, those events would be more akin to the work of Jules Verne than they would Plato's Timaeus and Critias. Good grief, I can practically see Sir Doyle's face grinning in delight. Not gonna lie, I never connected that to Yu-Gi-Oh, but yeah, you're right. Only the mention of the dragon's names. No. Oh shit. No. Now I'm thinking about it too, because technically, again, the that particular arc dealt with the lost city of Atlantis that got drowned because of the Orichalcos. Holy! Now it has me, has my what do they call it? My mythology history, brain is tingling right there. Holy! Now I want to know where the Fang of Critias. No, that's not really important. Well, it is to a certain extent, but anyways, though. Continuing on. As in Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, the prestigious author who immortalized your exploits in a novel form? I read every book he ever published.
And I've seen the movie versions, but at least all the ones you're in, Holmes. I still remember the first time I saw the Granada version like it was yesterday.
It's fun to gush about something you love, isn't it?
Aw, yes it is. Thank you, Master.
You're too kind, Miss Kirillai. I only hope I get a chance to tell Sir Doyle what dedicated fans he has. Now then, back to the subject of Atlantis. This has been a most fascinating discussion. Depending on when this Lostbelt first came about, this could mean that the mythical continent of Atlantis truly did exist on our Earth. If the same were true in proper human history, there would surely still be some trace of physical evidence pertaining to the continent sinking. Indeed, such an evidence would have affected the topography of the entire planet, no doubt. Someone would have discovered something along heliomagnetic lines as well. Yet in proper human history, there is not one piece of evidence that the continent of Atlantis ever existed. No evidence of the continent's existence. By Jove, that's it. It may not be a proverbial smoking gun, but we got collateral evidence right here.
Holmes?
Ah, yes, I beg your pardon. This is still only a hypothesis, but I do believe I solved the riddle. If we assume that the legendary continent of Atlantis truly did exist in proper human history, then we can now say with a fair degree of certainty what it truly was. It's really no great mystery at all. Take a look around. Where are we standing right now? Oh right, Olympus! Precisely. As you all know, we are currently standing on a small part of the interstellar mountainous city of Olympus. Now, what, pray tell, is the nature of Olympus' existence?
Oh, I get it now. Olympus isn't a natural landmass. It's a mysterious, enormous, artificial structure. It's essentially a virtual continent built inside a supernatural hollow space and with advanced technology well beyond the scope of proper human history.
Right you are, Miss Kirillai. Granted, this is the most preliminary theory that may well change as more information comes to light. Nonetheless, I must say, I never dreamed this adventure of ours would involve me deducing the existence of Atlantis.
Oh, now I get it. Mostly. Basically, Olympus and Atlantis are both pretty impressive, yeah? Totally got it. Well, mostly... I mostly got it. I definitely, absolutely, mostly got... Yep.
I'm not gonna bully Musashi.
Damn it, both of these are bullying Musashis.
This one sounds a little more softer though. Somehow I'm still not convinced you really get it, Musashi.
By the way, Adele, Marcarios, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. It's about the underground infrastructure we're using for transport as we speak. Sure, what is it? You said this whole underground area was safe because it used to be Hades' domain or something, right? I was just curious what the full story there was. Hades is one of the gods who was killed in the fourth Machia, right? Yes, that's right. All the gods who fought for coexistence between human and god were defeated and destroyed during the Olympian Machia. And Hades was one of them.
After the war, Zeus ended up taking over the domains of every god they defeated. That, along with enslaving Poseidon, gave him full control over the entire Sea of Atlantis. But it was a different story for Olympus' underground infrastructure.
Hades decided to take his own life, and the resulting explosion sealed off his underground domain. Thanks to that, the underworld became a dark zone that nobody could easily touch. Nobody except for those who were allied with Hades and actually fighting for coexistence. Now, gotcha, that explains it. I always found it strange how an all-powerful god like Zeus knows everything that happens on the surface, but can't seem to do anything when it comes to this underground area.
Pretty much down to luck that things worked out this way. As ships, Hades and Zeus were both based off the Titan Cronus.
As gods, that put them in the same class of deity, so even when Zeus became omnipotent,
he still needed to allocate most of his power to see everything going on in the Dark Zone. And right now, Zeus is using most of his magical energy to keep Olympus and the Tree of Emptiness and Magellan up and running. Then, you're saying that is a weakness we can take advantage of.
That's right, we believe that's where our hopes for victory lie. Woo! Oh, everything just shook again. Dad must have fallen asleep. We there already? Yeah, the base is done moving along the underground. Let's go up to the surface. We'll be going with you this time, since this is a covert mission. Woo! Hey, Foul. Ah, there you go again. Didn't I tell you not to jump on my sister, you big squirrel? A cute boy and a cute girl and a cute animal all together. You love to see it. I think we're getting hit with ads again, folks. It's been another 30 minutes. Oh my goodness, nothing but non-stop dialogue over here. That thing's not really a squirrel, right? You're right, Kyanus. It's not a squirrel. Alright, try not to get yourselves killed out there. There's no way in hell. Oh. The ads came in, folks. We're taking a momentary to breathe. Oh boy. Yep, I seriously do need to breathe a little. What the heck is that? Ah, I see. Don't mind me, I'm a little... What's the... Caught up? No. Whew. Said I'm not all really here, like I'm just kinda tired. Yeah, but going at it for this long, yeah. Sorry, I know, a little distracted. I think we're coming back in a few seconds. Holy damn. Don't mind me, folks. I'm kind of just... Sorry, a little distracted there. Okay, I know we returned back. Welcome back, everyone. Continuing on resuming. There's no way in hell I'm gonna play pretend so you guys can knock yourselves out acting like the idiots you are. I'll hang around in my spirit form in the meantime and pop out if things turn violent. Oh. What? What do you mean by play pretend? Oh yes, it means you need to be careful about your choice of words on the surface or Zeus's scans will catch you. Oh, yeah, you said something about that back then when we fought to meet her. That's right. Now then, we need to get our cover story straight. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Relic, Mas, Musashi? You three will be our distant relatives from the very edge of the South District. As for you, Holmes, no need to worry about me. I'll stay close by my spirit form as well. Oh, I called the oldest sister role. I was wanted a couple of cute siblings of my own. Guess you'll be my other big sister then, Mosh. What? What the hell am I saying? No! I hate this! It is very clearly evident, at least, my point of view, well, I mean, you never know, right? Pretty sure others share the sentiment, but I thought, Mosh and the player had, a stronger bond beyond just that of siblings, Lovers? Hey, that's just me throwing that out there. Anyways, continuing on! You mean you want me to be the middle child? I was kind of hoping I could be the youngest child. And you could be my big brother, senpai.
Ah, I see where we're going there. This is more like accepting it. Okay, let's go with that then.
I presume there's a risk of our conversations may be eavesdropped upon. The surface, Marcarius.
Basically, you catch on quick, don't you?
Has been said.
It's not really eavesdropping though. It's more like he's open to listen to everything anyone says. Then say it's because Zeus himself watches over everything we humans do, that he's protecting us.
See, so you live in a state of constant surveillance.
Woo! Zeus might be able to see everything that happens above ground, but he can't actually tell individual people apart. It's just like how we humans can't tell the individual ants apart. Or well, that's about how I think of it works.
Oh, fascinating. That would certainly seem to lend credence to the AI's belief that Zeus is exceptionally powerful, but not truly omnipotent.
However, he seems a different story. He listens to every single conversation people have on the surface.
I mean, he's able to meaningfully hear and comprehend the utterance of 10 million people down to the center simultaneously. I can scarcely imagine what such immense data processing capabilities must be like. Small wonder he had so little difficulty in traveling the universe. Such incredible multi-purpose functionality would certainly make him appear omnipotent, even if he is not truly so.
Well, he's not a god for nothing. Not to mention this is Zeus we're talking about. He does a bunch of things that'd be impossible for humans to pull off.
Most impressive, it sounds as though he's essentially Olympus, one god echelon program. Oh, I've heard of that. That was some kind of super surveillance system a few countries colluded on, right? No, Miss. Echelon was never anything more than the urban legend. It's no different than the perpetrated devil at the crossroads or a serial killer hiding under your bed. Again, perhaps the devil at the crossroads is more of a mystic than Echelon. Well, no matter, it's still the same broad category. But the same is not true for Zeus. His surveillance mechanism and control devices are unabashedly present in all aspects of life here. I took Olympus for the utopia, but in fact, the control its government wields over its people is far greater than any we've yet seen in the Lostbelt. The wonder of the division between the coexistence and the ruling factions was so great that it led to a full-blown machia. You're starting to understand what things are like here. So I think we can get going now? Oh, good. Then let's get this great summoning circle operation underway. Everybody? Ready? Seeing how these soldiers we ran into last time all look like they came from the East District, I'm guessing we'll be in for an especially rough time around here, so let's be ready for that. Thank you, Musashi. But we were actually hoping to stop by our house before we begin the operation in earnest. Is that okay?
You two used to live here?
Oh, actually, we forgot something there, and we need to get it.
Yes, we had to postpone the start of this mission. Sorry, we should have told you sooner.
Oh? Seriously? Screw that noise. I'm taking a nap. Wake me up when you finish whatever stupid crap you're going to do. So you're going to camp out here just like that? Then again, I guess I'm not one to talk. What, are you stupid? Don't you know it's dangerous for a woman to camp out by herself? Aha, really? Really going to lecture me on that? Adele, can I ask, what is it you forgot at your house?
It's something we were all going to need. The last time we used it, we messed up the timing, and our whole squad got wiped out.
Your entire squad?
No problem. Let's start by getting this thing you forgot.
Right, Master.
Woo! Please tell me. No, we're still continuing with the story. Damn it. We're gonna be here a while. Well, I know what I signed myself for. And to think that there's gonna be even more longer stories with Fairy Lostbelt.
So this is Olympus East District. Oh damn it, I didn't skip that. There's so many statues as big as skyscrapers here. The city itself is so elaborately designed.
Yep. The long haul indeed. Mm-hmm.
It's also filled with a real gentle sense of beauty everywhere I look. Well, you're going to see the giant statues in the art district. Is this your first time coming to this part of town? Oh, right. I have to assume that our old backstory about being from the countryside won't work anymore. No, of course not. But it has been long enough that I couldn't help but get a little worked up.
Damn it. Why do I feel like one of these doesn't work? It's always impressive to see them again after a long absence.
Right.
Woof, woof! Special translation, don't mind me, just your ordinary doggo here. Who's a good boy, Plato?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Woof, woof! 4 bow.
But it doesn't look like anyone's paying Senpai and me any special notice. Da Vinci's disguise kits must still be working as intended. Seems like they're affecting Musashi too, just like we hoped. So far, so good. It's been a long time since you've been here too, hasn't it, Plato? Come on, who's a good boy?
Woo! Hey, what's with that cold shoulder? Come on, enough playing around. Our home sweet home isn't much farther from here.
Okay.
Why don't we head back to the house and take a breather before we look around the city? You guys could use one after all that hard work you've been doing. Plus, I think sister has been looking forward to cooking something for you. Can't say I'm especially looking forward to it myself, but...
Macarios? Macarios?
Okay. I wonder how you're cooking for the first time in a long time too. Happy now? I swear, a few hundred years without cooking anything, and now you can't wait to get in the kitchen?
Well, of course, you know we haven't seen our distant relatives in forever. Had to make them feel welcome. Right?
Yeah.
Ooh! Woo! What's gotten into you, Plato? I was just watching a couple of beautiful people doing a little back and forth. Stop that, Plato. You know it's rude to growl in public. Hey, it's Marcarios. Look, Adele's here too. Yeah, they're both back. Oh man, it's been so long. Oh, you got a dog with them at least. I think it's a dog. That's a dog, right? So cute.
It's like, no, don't say that. You're describing something that'll make Zeus.
Oh no. Where'd you guys been all this time? Oh yeah, you're traveling all around Olympus now, right? I think you went to the South District last, yeah? Looked like things were pretty bad down there. Are you two okay? Did you get caught in the crossfire? We're fine, thank you, but it was scary seeing the city there in such disarray.
You guys been doing okay while we've been away?
Oh yeah, we've been having ambrosia every day, so we're doing great. How about you two? Have you two been okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Thanks.
So this ambrosia still being distributed even now that Demeter's gone. Does it mean Zeus has taken over Demeter's role, even while he's still pouring magical energy into Olympus and the Tree of Emptiness? Just how much magical energy does he actually possess? So did you guys see the Chaldeans while you were in the South District? They're demons who want to destroy our world, right? They look really scary.
Beats me, we never saw them, so we have no idea.
They say one of them's got a demonic rooted mark on his right hand. We disguised him by his command spells too this time, so we should be okay, I think. So who are these people? They just your friends? Are you guys from the south? Did you see the Chaldeans? Guy with the black hair?
Nope, I didn't.
Aww. Hey, those Chaldeans aren't gonna come here, right? I don't want all of us to die. I hate them. I wish there was no such thing as bad people.
They're unbelievable, that's for sure.
It's really scary knowing they're out there, isn't it? Stupid, evil, scary Chaldeans. They should all just die and leave us alone. Queen Europa said so too. I don't know if I agree with that. Huh? But Chaldeans do bad things. That makes them bad guys, right? Queen Europa even said so in her address. And if they're bad guys, then they should definitely die. Simple as that. See, I think they're bad, so they should die. Might be a little too simplistic. If nothing else, I think it'd be good for us to find out why they are the way they are. Like, are they really destroying the world? Are they really so evil that they deserve to die? Who knows? Maybe they got their own good reasons for doing what they're doing. Maybe there's some larger truth driving their actions that we have yet to come to terms with. And maybe they don't want to be here taking on Olympus, but they are anyway because they think it's the right thing to do. So it's worth your while to imagine things like that, you know? Especially since it doesn't cost you anything. Dang, Musashi. It's pretty tough. If that was the case, I don't know how I'd feel about it. Yeah, me neither. But wait, hang on. It'd still be bad to do things even if you got a reason for doing them, right? Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there. But don't forget, there's nobody in the whole world who never makes any mistakes. People can't always make all the right choices. Sometimes, to stop evil, you have to let go of being good a bit. And when you do, the important thing is to be honest with yourself. You can't just rationalize your actions away by telling yourself you had no other choice. Or that what you're doing is somehow right. I know I was up against someone who was under no illusion that they were doing something wrong for what they sincerely believed were the right reasons. I wouldn't want to kill them just because they were bad. I'd want to know why they made the choice. Why they made a choice like that. What motivated them to do it. And while I was at it, I want other people to know how they felt too. At least that's what I think. What about you two? Sashi. Is that why? Ah, that's our alarm. Sorry, we have to go home now. Bye. See you later.
Later.
Bye. Bye.
What's that all about? Why were you getting so worked up over a couple of kids?
What do you mean, kids? Aren't they like 10,000 years old?
Guess you got me there.
Woof, woof.
Settle down, you. Come on, let's go already. Those kids' curfew alarms are any indication it'll probably be sunset soon.
See that residential tower next to the statue of Aphrodite? Marquez and I lived there, in apartment 5203 on the 52nd floor. It's so spacious. Does this mean they're upper class? No way. The whole concept of monetary economy doesn't exist here. And since they also have nothing in the way of jobs or professions, I don't see how they could have class-based distinctions like commoner or aristocrat either. So you two have all this space all to yourselves?
This place is pretty average. People who really care about the size of the rooms might choose somewhere bigger. But this is usually the kind of apartment you get unless you have a big family or something.
Please have a seat and make yourselves at home. I'll get some juice. Okay. Woof!
Alright.
There, he just snapped his fingers. This is the time we agreed on to let Holmes know it was okay to come out in his spirit form. The Olympians might have found his outfit strange, but Zeus shouldn't be able to tell the differences.
I do beg your pardon for the intrusion. I hope my footsteps weren't too loud. Don't worry, nobody will notice footsteps. Just don't break into song or anything. Our neighbors aren't too fond of that.
I see, if this were also monitoring the number of people making footsteps in the given room, you would notice something was strange when the number suddenly increased out of nowhere. If I'm understanding this right, it looks like footsteps are beneath his notice. Here you go. I'm afraid it's not freshly squeezed, but it's still nice and cold.
Thank you, Adele. That was kind of you.
Don't mind if I do. Glug, 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 glug. Hit the spot. I should have been drinking actual water there in that moment right there. Could have been perfect time right there. Could have been glug, glug. It would have been... Continuing. Yes, don't worry, Plato. Got a shallow bowl of juice for you, too. Woo!
Yummy. The sweetness doesn't overstay its welcome. It's just got the right amount of tartness.
Thank you very much.
Not at all. Thank you for the lovely drink. I won't soon forget this favor, I assure you. Now then, before we go over whatever it is you two forgot, I need to ask you a more personal question. Tell me, Adele, Marcarius, may I ask where the rest of your family is?
They died in the Olympian Machia.
Killed? Yeah, my mom and dad supported Athena and Ares, so...
Oh.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Relax, it's fine. This was thousands of years ago, remember? Besides, it's not like our family's all gone. We still have you guys. There's nothing taboo about discussing the Machia. It's basically like extolling the gods' victories. Besides, Sister and I weren't part of the coexistence faction like Mom and Dad were.
He's lying. He and Adele were both part of the coexistence faction during the fourth Machia. But he's assuming Zeus is listening in, being careful not to say anything that would arouse suspicion. Guys certainly do love talking about their Machia, don't they? Anyway, it's getting late, so we should probably have dinner soon. You'll help me, right, Marcarios?
Yeah.
I'll help too. Then I'll help by playing with Play-Doh. Here, boy. Come on, boy. Grrr. Aw, come on. Why are you growling at me?
If you don't help, you don't eat, big sister.
I should have seen that one coming. Okay, I'm in. Besides, it looks like fun. Thank you. Everyone? I can tell this is going to be the most fun we had at dinner in a long time.
Ah, yes. Please tell me that was it. Please tell me we're done. Actually, no, I think there was still might have been one more tick. Grrr.
I think... We're almost there. I know we're almost there. I mean, in theory, I could pause too, but... Please tell me that was it. Please tell me that was it.
No, there's still one more.
Okay, we'll get through this. One more story, and then, like I said, we'll end the stream. Damn, we're going for 6 hours, folks. Hang in there, slow and steady.
Oh. What's going on here? Oh, wait, still 16 here. Okay.
Home stretch. Thank you for the wonderful meal. It was so incredibly delicious. Still can't quite believe just how good it was. It tasted completely different from the kind of food I'm used to. I especially love the, fish? It's nothing special. All I did was sprinkle a little powder on it before I cooked it. Maybe so, but it was still exquisite. You are an expert chef, aren't you, Adele?
I already told you she hasn't cooked for hundreds of years, but still, thanks. I know she's really happy to hear that. Honestly, it makes me feel good too.
I'm so glad. I'd forgotten how fun it is to cook for my guests. Of course, it wouldn't have been half as fun if you hadn't helped. All help. So thank you. Oh, no, not at all. All I did was help with the simple prep stuff. That was delicious. Best noodles I've had in forever. Well, sorry for polishing everything off, but in my defense, it was all so good, I couldn't help it. Oh no, it's quite alright. You have more if you want thirds. Woohoo! If there's one thing I've learned, it's that you gotta stock up on good food when you get the chance. Ooh, funny food. Wow. Now then, before I forget again, Adele, perhaps it's time you secure this forgotten item of yours.
You're right, we should. First, let me give you a big backstory. Gosh, where do I begin?
Aphrodite.
Right, thank you, Marcarius. So we know how the East District's statue town is also dedicated to art and beauty, right? That's because Aphrodite's protection is especially strong here. She hears any prayers in this region's French temples.
Go on.
So we thought we could use a guide here. He's been cooped up in here sleeping for a while now, but he should be waking up at any moment. Wait, huh? Do you mean this thing you forgot wasn't actually a thing at all? More of a metaphorical thing, then?
He's a huge help
He's a huge help, even among you-know-who's his friends. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, all the more so in this part of town.
Seems Marcarius is looking at a refrigerator. Yes, all I can see is a large refrigerator. Now Adele's standing in front of it. Wait, I recognize it now. It looks like just like one of the ones they use in the underground base to keep the steel chimera on ice. Sorry to have kept you waiting so long, Uncle. But it's finally time for you to wake up. That's the heroic spirit of Emperor Caligula. We met in the second singularity. What in the world is he doing here? Kept on ice at that.
What in the world is going on here? Indeed, it has been a long time since I was last awakened. Hello, my beloved twins, Adele and Marcarius. I am glad to see you both well. However, I cannot help but notice that none of my friends are here. I won't ask why, your faces tell me all I need to know. And good day to you, unfamiliar guests. The twins have brought you here, that I know you are friends and comrades. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
He actually spoke.
Oh, wait, tell me we're done now.
Wait, that was it, right? We made it!
Please tell me that was it. Well, no, we're not gonna get free that lucky, are we?
Yes, we are!
We made it! We crossed the finish line! Oh, goodness. I know, right? My sigh of relief here, I'm kind of like, Again, we've been streaming at it for, like I said, 6 hours here, so we're definitely gonna take a break, go eat, come back in a little bit. You know what? Yeah, we'll end it like here, like thusly. Again, thank you for everyone who stuck around from the beginning to the end, and then for anyone else that joined in the middle, and then for anyone else that joined in here at the end. Yeah, we'll take a break. And like I said, we'll again debating if I should come back with more Fate. I mean, it's not that I'm entirely against it, but ooh, Fate really does take its toll, especially with the whole voice acting portion. Plus, if we do come back, I'm looking at the time too, because there's other stuff I want to stream as well. Because again, I'm not against being a solely, you know, streaming FGO / the voice acting here / the storytelling type of thing. But if I don't get around to streaming the other things are gonna be like stale, at a standstill. Yes, even I know that's gonna delay me more for, like, again, but I'm making steady progress ever since then. So plus I intend to actually no. I'll think about it some more off stream, but don't worry, folks. I'll come up with something. We'll either come back with more stream more Fate within the next hour to 2 hours. Again, taking a break from maybe not the 2. Well, we'll see. Depends also. We'll see. We'll come back in the next few hours or so, give or take. At any rate, this is your host, Lord Valderux, wishing you all a good day, good night, good morning, good afternoon. Whichever do does apply to you. I'll see you on the next stream. I just realized I wasn't speaking Spanish at all, but you know, I say the bid farewells both in Spanish and French, so esto es su estimado encantador dragón vampiro Lord Valdarux. Los veré en la próxima, que sería, pues ahí veremos. Que espero que tengan buenos días, buenas tardes, buenas noches, o cualquiera que le aplique. Ahí los veremos. And French. Je suis votre nouvel Rox. J'espère que vous passez une bonne journée, bonne soirée, bonne nuit. Et j'espère que vous passez. Non, non, j'espère que vous allez bien. À demain. À bientôt. I think one's supposed to be used over the other, but I think one means see you later, and the other one means what was it? I'll see you tomorrow. Damn it! Looks like we're getting hit with ads. Anyways, though, take care, guys. Bye.